Konnichiwa. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. I'm low-key sick. And before anyone tells me you should be in bed then, you should be resting up, blah blah blah, I'm just like, I'm not sick enough that I need to stay in bed. So, I'm okay. I made sure to eat something that, you know, isn't like too heavy for me. And I'm making sure that I've been keeping track of my health. Really though, the most that I'm like really sick with is just like I got a lot of like sniffling going on with my nose. It's been like that since yesterday. My nose was like really runny and it was gross. Now today it's really stuffy and it's still gross. So if I sniffle, I'm not upset or anything, it's just I'm slightly sick, so apologies. If I do end up feeling worse over time though, I will end the stream early though, so for the sake of my health, you know, I'm gonna be doing that. But, I don't know, I've been okay for the most part. Just in case, I also did put on a back brace on, because I stretched for just one moment and oh boy, like I felt like I was in a little pain, so I'm just like, maybe it's just not my nose, so I should probably put on a back brace just in case, because I haven't really been consistent putting it on. I should though. Other than that, I guess I'm doing pretty decent, besides the sickness. I've been doing alright despite my nose. And again, if I'm sniffling, it's because, you know, my nose. If for any reason I need to, go away for a minute, most likely it's because I need to, like, get a drink. Because I do have some water, but I'm kind of low on it already because I was drinking a little earlier. Maybe I might need to blow my nose, and I do not want to do that on stream because it's gross. Yeah, like, honestly, this might be a little awkward. It's kind of why I decided to start early on the off chance that I can't stream all the way into the night. So, it's gonna be interesting. But other than that, today we're gonna see if we can get through more of Shadowbringers. I'm very excited because, goodness gracious, last I checked, a lot of shit went down. I'm shocked that all that happened. Okay, I'm also bundled up a little bit, so it's a little awkward for me to move around. But I'm just, you know, keeping warm on the off chance that maybe the fact that it's a little cold now. Not too cold, but like it's a little cold. Maybe that's also adding on to the sick. Who knows? Anyway. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Oh, there you go. Literally all I've been doing is just stand here. I was trying to, like, sell some stuff that I had on me earlier. Biggie. Oh, I just realized the panda's there. My support animal. Alright. So, I do recall that there is a quest here that I should grab. But I don't know if I'll do it immediately. I will grab it, though, just in case. Where is the thing again? It's been a while. I think it's that way. It's been a while. Oh, wow. Anyway. No, it's this way, it's this way. See, it's been a while. I don't go this way. Yeah, like, apparently we have to do one of these quests, because it has something to do with the Warriors of Darkness, or Warriors of Light of this world. I might as well accept this since I'm here, so... Hi! Eh. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be... Yes? I hope my mic's good enough, because I'm being a little more quiet than usual. Yes, of course you are. Just plain from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of man I've been looking for. You're perfect. Thank you. Anyway, my name is Lueric, and I am a bounty hunter. But not just any bounty hunter, I will have you know. Nay, I am not wont to settle for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin-eaters. Not only that, I have recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend, one of the four cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I'm not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I'm confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have in mind to recruit. I don't think Ashe would do that, walk away, so I could feign some interest, I think. Wow. Aww. Sorry, just looking at my DMs real quick. Anyway, I'll feign some interest here. Aha! I knew you'd be interested. And should the challenge alone be insufficient motivation, know that I have substantial financial resources at my disposal. You will be duly compensated for your service, rest assured. Well, I mean, that's not what I'm looking for, but okay. However, as much as I am certain you are the right man for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test should suffice. Pray do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. That's entirely fair. Just, Excuse me, my sniffles. Oh, we gotta go in Lakeland? Okay. I don't mind heading there real quick. Whee. Also, if I'm not as talkative than usual, it's probably because I'm just like trying to preserve my strength, because I don't know how bad my sick will be. Okay. You know, initially I just wanted to start the MSQ right away, but I totally forgot about this quest, and I was just like, maybe I should get that done. So now I don't know if I want to keep going with this one. I mean, it is kind of required, technically. Excuse me. It sucks having such sniffles at a time like this. I still haven't unlocked flying. But that's because, like, all the areas for flying hasn't been opened yet. Did I get all the ether cards? It's just I can't get, I don't have the quests to fly yet around here. I don't know why. Ooh. Excuse me. Hey. I feel bad because, like, I feel like my sniffles are probably gonna annoy somebody. How far is this dude? Where did he go? Hello? Where he at? Oh, there he is. Hello, Lueric. Oh, more cutscenes. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require the bait to lure one out of hiding. Oi, me lord, got your package here. Well done, my good man, and here is your payment. Well, that's convenient. Oh, this? The bait in question. Easy to have it delivered, then take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Okay. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither.
Okay.
Just place something here. Iguana meat?
Hey.
Oh. Certainly taking a little bit. There we go. Fantastic! I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once.
Okay.
We just got here. Whew.
Making me go back and forth around here. And I'm too stingy to use too much gil. Ah.
Oh, I can't even climb that a little.
Ah, I keep yawning.
Oh, my footrest is still up too. I forgot about that.
My chair is a footrest. And, I don't use it too often. But I was relaxing a bit earlier on the chair, so... it was, just... I had to rest up.
I can't talk. I'm sorry.
This is what I mean, like... I think because, like, I'm slightly sick and because my nose is all, like, stuffy, it's hard for me to, like, focus on multiple things. But I still want to play, so... I'm doing my best. Hey.
Where did he go?
I should have gotten plenty of rest too, so I'm kind of surprised I'm yawning a lot. Hello? Hi.
Congratulations on a kill we made. Well made. I can English. My good man, I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate on the occasion of the feast. Drink, eat, and be merry. Wait, did you order all of that while we were on our way here? I'm shocked. I'm not doing all those sound effects. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. Another helping? No? Are you sure? Really is no bother. Oh, very well. Honestly, that was perfect timing that I read that, because I was just like, I'm not reading the sound effects.
I didn't even click anything, so...
I should like to return to our early discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me.
Okay.
Andrea is her name, and she roams Norvrund in the guise of Rendare, the fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of Eld.
Oh.
Wait, she was the one who poisoned Alice when she was in the source. She is a most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinary dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question of forming in your head. Why not leave her be, if anything? Is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no. For the beasts she slays rise anew as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. Haha, like every other sin eater. So you see, this one wretched sin eater is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind of unsuspecting towns and villages all across Norvern. Only you and I can stop her.
Like,
So, she was a warrior of light? Huh. What an odd thing to ask. But never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. The simple truth is, Rendare was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the warriors of light were doing were before they became sin eaters, that's what they are now. So we'd be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, what do you say, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me?
I mean, once you're a sin eater, you can't turn back to normal. And he knows this. So. But, yeah, we are here to help, so.
With pleasure. So begins our formal partnership. Ah, I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side. The picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. Naturally, it would take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it is easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Oh, is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I will see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that to happen at all. I guess there's more to this. Alright. Oh, more cutscenes. Okay. Wait, it's you! It's really you! You actually came!
Yeah, what?
I mean, never mind. You're here to hunt with Andre with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. Greetings, my lord. I'm pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Eulmore, in the vicinity of Samael's backbone, it would seem. Apparently there was a vicious spider what was giving folks trouble, and now that it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. I see, I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment as promised.
Feels like he just solves everything with money. I don't know.
I'm probably jumping the gun here. Why bother going out and about pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Eulmore and the delightfully named Samael's backbone. For in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker.
Is it weird about his pants? They kind of look weird to me. I don't know why. Okay. No. It keeps asking me the question. You want to use a ticket? No.
Oh wait, did I? Oh, I forgot to grab those. Whoops. I can't fly here yet.
Well, guess I better get that later. In all honesty, I didn't think we were coming to Amarang. And I kind of forgot to get those, so that's my fault. Hi.
This is certainly the place. I gather those bones once belonged to a dear Samuel, but I see no troublesome arachnid. It being rather a large desert, I have considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I've yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Bah, nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We just split up and search for the sand for the sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we both have searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin.
Okay. Ugh. I keep sniffling. Sorry. But they look suspicious. Nope. No spider.
There it is.
It's so big.
Oh.
There we go. I forgot how the song makes me feel. I'm just like, ugh, I feel like I could nod off. There is... Oh! Boba Shy, thank you for the follow. And have you found the wolf pack? Shadow Figures is too good. Yeah. I don't know if I'm near the end, but I feel like I am. But for now, I'm just doing the side quest thing that I think was required in order to continue MSQ. So I was just like, yeah, why not? I might as well do it. Also, if I sound funny, I'm a little sick and I have the sniffles, so apologies if I don't talk a lot or if I feel like I'm just low energy. I really wanted to play though, so I was just like, I'm gonna force myself to do this. Get into the role quest. That is near the end, I think. Ah, okay.
What the? What? Oh, the echo. Well, I expected at this point. Oh, shoot. What is that? There she is, the Scourge of Novert, the Devourer of Souls. Balam, Quits? Balam Quits? I don't know if that's the word.
What class? As in what class am I? I am a monk. That is my class.
I've been sticking with monks since I started 14. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. What is happening here?
Oh, nice. Hey, I was, I'm thinking that's Dragoon? Dragoon the whole way through? Nice.
Flanking maneuver, as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. Ooh. thing is ugly, I swear. I'm sorry. Damn it, she's on to us. Don't panic, we planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Rendere brings her down. Go, go! Wait, not yet! There's no need to rush this!
Uh-oh.
That thing is huge. Sod it! Always so headstrong. Uh-oh. Oh. Zapped. Yeah. No, no, come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me.
Oh, she passed out.
Oh, she had to bury her comrades. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I'll not let it end like this. I promise. I'll kill that goddamn beast if it's the last thing I do.
Oh.
Wait,
Where'd she go?
Hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. Sorry. It just happened.
I also like Asher's a little taller than him. A little bit. I think. I actually don't know.
By the gods! And I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea, but you're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? Though, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I have heard of this tale before, I know it. Bah, it is a common enough sort of tale, I suppose. Regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to the Custarium and celebrate your accomplishment.
Okay. Well, that just made me have some conflicting feelings about that character. Well, back we go. Ugh. Excuse me. I keep sniffing it.
Oh, it's this way.
It is raining. It's pouring.
The old man is sorry.
Speaking of rain, it's been raining a lot over here. I don't know why, but I guess it's kind of nice because it's been pretty hot out for a few days. So now the earth is actually getting like quenched by some water.
Oh my god.
Is he gonna feed us again?
How much food can you afford?
Is this gonna happen every time? Rain is nice. It's rained like once here. Yeah, like it's important for the earth to cool off or just like get some kind of like refreshing day. Because otherwise, oh boy, droughts, all that. What server do you reside on? I am on Cactar. I don't mind like if people like jump on, because I've had that happen before on stream. I realize that my chat thing is now blocking it when originally, it was visible to anybody. But yeah, if anyone ever wants to hang out, I am on Cactar.
Okay, anyway. Seriously, this guy is feeding me again. The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, that together we might toast to your spectacular accomplishment. I can't English. I can't believe we're eating this again. What the heck? There's really nothing like, quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend, drink up. Had your fill? I have another few bottles waiting to be opened. No? Well, very well, if you insist. Ashia doesn't eat that much, damn.
I like to hop in and dungeon with people I meet. That's fun.
Seriously though, why is this the second time he's fed me? Like, hello? It occurs to me, my good man, that I have yet to ask you... Are you kidding me, man? That's like the first thing you ask, and you didn't even bother? You need the food? Well, I mean, I guess he could use the food, but I don't know. Sorry, this is just dumb. I don't know why. It occurs to me, my good man, that I've yet to ask you your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. It's Ashia Mitsu. Ashia Mitsu. Reek and Ashia. Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Reek and Ashia, the daring duo, the brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin eaters. So, wait. I'm still learning, naming conventions in the first. So, I guess at least for male, not Mikote, Mistles. I need to remember that what they are, technically. Their first name is actually last? Question mark? I mean, that might explain the Chai couple, so maybe. Actually, no. But maybe that makes sense. I'm still learning. Once I have slain Andrea, not a soul in Novert will know our names. They shall ring out all across the realm. But I should dwell over much on the victory before we start the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. It would be prudent to send double, nay triple the agents afield to seek out our promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Gillian there. I've never heard that word before. It makes sense because Gil. Ashia tends to be pretty frugal with his money, so he finds it a little strange that somebody's willing to spend that much, so... You sure it's wise to spend your money so freely? Worried about the budget for our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever. Okay, so no interruption after the quest complete then. Okay.
How many of these are there, I wonder?
I don't want to do this the whole time. There he is, Ashia, come to rejoin his bosom companion in the great hunt. Okay. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea on Calusia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Reek and Ashia to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit of Novert's most notorious virtue, to Calusia and to glory.
Okay.
Wait, where in Calusia? Okay.
Probably should use that instead. Still bright as hell. But that'll change soon. Hopefully. It's an Amaro!
I still want one. But I gotta level up the other classes before I can get one. Sag. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search. Separately, as before in Almorang, if you catch the eater first, I grant you leave to kill it, without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur. Surely not. Surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose to you a second time, and so on that note, may the best hunter win.
Okay. I'm gonna go search for the bear.
Man, I forgot how bright it is here. I can't jump over that rock.
And I'm kind of like wondering what's gonna happen when I get to the MSQ again.
Because I'm already concerned after
My boy
had a bit of an overload moment. 2 moments, actually. If you count the end of that dungeon.
Nope, no bear. A little further then. Is there a bear over here? What you looking at?
Just the bird there.
Okay, let's go catch up with him then. Beak, where did you go? Beak. Huh?
There's a group of people there. What is happening here? After the bear, were you? Sorry, sinner, but you've come too late. We've claimed the bounty not but a few bells ago.
Oh, wait, what?
To the victor goes the spoils, and to the loser, bugger all. Wicked White, don't tell me you're the Lordling's newest bosom companion.
What is happening? Are they friends or just bullies?
Hate to say it, Asha, but it seems you're late to the party. Landbird and his maid slew the bear before we could. So it's true then. You've cast your lot in with the boy, you poor daft sod. But I don't understand. The eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, you see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you, and you're not the only one willing to open his purse. But more importantly, Reek, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Please tell me I'm wrong.
I can't English. Wait, so he initially was trying to do it himself?
Do as you like, help or no, you've no chance of beating me to the prize, because unlike you, I'm not all talk and neither are me mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy his friendship? Do tell.
I see what's happening here. Hey, no laughing.
Piss off, Landbird. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, I mean, Asha doesn't care that he's getting paid.
You have questions, I'm sure. As you may have surmised, Landbird, was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills battling sin eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working friendship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride, and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly as of late, so much so that I fear we may no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium, but before we depart, I have one other matter to attend to in Eulmore. If I might trouble you to accompany me? Ah, but of course you will. Let us be off.
Okay. Ugh. Well, that was a thing.
Oh, we do need to go straight to Eulmore.
Okay. I don't want to waste any gills since I'm literally right there. Just head to that pretty
I literally didn't like going there the first time. I was just like, oh god, it looks like a circus. And I mean, it kind of was, but still. Oh wait, I can't get in from that side. I almost forgot. My brain turned off. When I got time, I better make sure I can actually unlock all the flying around here. I forgot to do that earlier. I wonder if there's still gonna be people who live out here after everything's over. I forgot that's what the music sounded like. Where is he in Eulmore? Upstairs? Ah, there we go. Huh. Oh, wait, that was a female Hrothgar. Cool! I don't see them that often.
Sharkyan, hello. How are you?
Oh no. Here we go again. Why are we here? Anyway. Ashia, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that your parents were here. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend, Ashia. He and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is, that to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvrend shall sing our praises. Won't that be wonderful, Father? So long as you do not sully our good name, you're free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I could do without all the petty details. Ow. I think I know why he's going out of his way to try and, hunt the Sin Eater.
Daddy issues, anyone?
Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind, just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I'm sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. He just gives him whatever. That is why you're here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy, you've never been any good at it. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving Ashia, right now. The mom didn't even do anything either. Jeez. Oh dear, Master Reek seemed awfully upset. Speak to my manservant and leave me to my entertainment. You just like watching these dancers when your wife is right next to you? Okay, whatever. Well, that was a thing. God, the music.
Well,
I kind of see why he's so insistent on getting this done now.
just a little. Money, money, money.
Oh, he actually doesn't have a banquet for me this time. Honestly, I'd be a little shocked if he tried to do that again. Forgive me, Ashia, but I would forego the wine of this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in a rather dour spirits. Can't English. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Eulmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter.
Ah.
I'm no fool, though. I'm well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, though, and so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others.
I won't.
Now then, since Lambert has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andre before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I'm rather embarrassed to admit that I could pay you a token sum at this time, but I trust that that will not deter you from joining me anon. I don't know, I'll have to think on it. Man, I was never in this for the gil. Really? I mean, of course you weren't. Perish the thought. You still gave me some gil anyway. Alright, you got an epiphany apparently.
Excuse me.
Ashia, my friend, thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea. But alas... So you haven't gone outside even for a bit? Well, of course. Surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. But never mind all that. For it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Rendare's past could hold the clue for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before, and I had. My wet nurse had told me this exact same story when I was still a boy.
Wet nurse?
Who goes outside this day and age?
I mean, some people have to touch grass for some reason.
But yeah, I get it. 'Twas a tale of the courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, the great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in a desert and there attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength and the hunter a fatal weakness, and so in the ensuing struggle her comrades were killed, leaving her, the sole survivor, to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is the perfect match for this tale?
Yeah.
Then there can be no doubt. Randare is a celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with error. We should ask Miss Alvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Also, in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I had heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Randare being a hunter of notorious mark in life and in death? I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Rendare's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse. Miss Olvara lives in Gatetown on Calusia. Let us be off then.
Again, Calusia? How often do we need to go back there?
Wait. Fuck. Wrong button. I meant to check this real quick. Okay. So.
Give me a little emoji.
Oh, well, why is it doing that lately?
Hey,
Woo!
is that a pictomancer?
Actually, I don't see them anymore, so maybe not. In the midst of that, I was just trying to adjust my legs. Take my love, take it.
I mean, if it helps me feel better, because I'm, you know, a little sick, maybe it'll help me.
Oh, whoa. I got distracted. Sheesh.
That's a cool mount. Hi.
Oh, hello there. Are you a friend of Reek's?
Yeah, I guess so.
Asha, this is Miss Elvara, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time. When I came of age, she was forced to leave. My, you're going into a strapping young man, but I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit, my little Reek. Not in front of him, if you please. Aww. But to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Renda Ray? Of all the reasons you could have. Aye, those stories were of Renda Ray, the greatest bounty hunter of her day. A legend so many aspired to become. Less so after the flood, it was still fresh in everyone's mind. When I was younger, and for all the good they have done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death, as sea-eaters. But despite all of that, me and my mates still looked up to her. We all knew her fates and swore to preserve them, in secret, if need be, that she might inspire future generations as she had done ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. Then it's true, the hero I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring do drove me to take up the bow, as you had, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her. Miss Elvara, Asha and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search. Namely, the one about the great horned beast that killed our friends. Will you tell it to me again? Wicked White, is that? Oh, my little Reek, very well. Even as a young hunter, Renda Ray's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by most minute sounds of their passing, from miles away, even by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beast never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch, eventually Renda Ray would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades earned fame and fortune.
Be noise.
You know, I also can't read.
It's a constant problem for everyone.
As their reputation swelled, so too did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice, and so they resolved to hunt the Scourge of Novern, the Devourer of Souls, Balam Quits. But what Renda Ray did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing, for when she faced Balam Quits, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed their lives, of their beloved comrades, and fled. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. Aww. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew not of her fallen friends or how their deaths weighed heavy on her, upon her still. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing ever stronger, as did Renda Ray. While in Calusia, she even devised a means to defend against the powerful war that had been her downfall that fateful day. Excuse me.
My friggin' nose and me yawning. This is a horrible combo.
And then, while engaged in an adventure in Raktika, a rumor reached Renda Ray's ears. Balam Quits, Scourge of Nova and Devourer of Souls, had been spotted wandering the Satia swamps. It was a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Ardbird and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. Perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her, the courageous hunter that allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions, as she had her old. So it was that Renda Ray ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe, Balam Quits, alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Vengeance claimed, she rejoined Ardbird and the others and never spoke of the terrible battle. Twixt her and the dreaded beast, from that day forward, she was Renda Ray, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. It's strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become the Synodar I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was. Even if the tale were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero, to me and to you, I hope. Thank you, Miss Alvara, for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. So, Asha, remember that theory I told you about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balan Quits, the one that took her from Amarang to Clusia, then her next destination must be... the Kingdom of Rainbows, Ilmeg.
Freaking love that mob, one of my favorites.
Raktika, Greatwood, wasn't it?
I can't English. Ah.
Right! That was where she laid low the beast at last, in the Satia swamps, to be precise. And so that is where we shall go. Let us away! Now listen, Reek, there's an awful lot of people who don't,
I can't English.
an awful lot of people don't know about Renda Ray, or the world for that matter. So wherever you go and wherever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself. And be safe.
You know what? She did pretty well raising him. From the way she's, like, talking to him.
Asha, was it? It is such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could, but when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that it is a miracle that boy turned out as well as he did.
Aw, I think it's because you did really well taking care of him.
One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think.
You are a delight, ma'am. Thank you.
I know he may be a bit exhausting at times, but do try to be patient with Reek.
Ah, don't worry. I've been patient with him the whole time. No biggie.
Alright, let's go to Slitherbow.
Jiggalo! Oh, there they go.
What is happening in my chat?
Not like my stream chat, just game chat. What the heck?
They're lucky I'm not reading this out loud.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could fly here. Ha!
The fuck? Nope. Game chat sometimes do be a time.
Whee! Oh, it's an instance.
When I was little, Miss Alvara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. Though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that. We have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once, and keep your weapons at the ready, my friend.
Okay.
Oh. About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. Oh, another one. What? Now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Huh?
I was like, wait, did it not happen, or?
Eh.
I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you are not. You have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time I'm ready for your tricks. Oh shit. What? Oh. Oh no, I'm fighting as her. Oh shit. Well, hopefully I don't die. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Get up. Ow. You mean it had no effect? Oh, there we go. I'm not good with Archer. But this is a pretty cool instance, though. I will say that. Woo!
Gotcha.
Whoop!
Haha, you can't hit me. Oh shit.
Uh-oh. I'm doing pretty good. Slowly but surely. Oh god. Woo!
Halfway. Ow.
Uh-oh. What am I supposed to do? Oh, fuck! What? Onward! Oh my god, everyone came in on time! Oh, that guy's name is Brandon. limit is... Woo! Oh, everyone came! What? I didn't expect that! Uh-oh. This is so cool. In the middle, everyone. What the heck? This is so cool. Gilbert! Woo! Oh shit. No, you don't. This is so cool. Wow! Woo! That was quite a hit. This is so freaking cool. What the heck? Oh fuck. We're so close! So close! Oh, I can't do anything about that. Okay. Ooh, that actually helps. Come on! Woohoo! We did it! I did not expect that. That was actually super cool.
Whee! The power of friendship. Let's go.
Tough old bugger. Everyone alright? Ardbert, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Aww. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much. But I haven't told you about my old partners. Together we've tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Novaret.
We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends, and somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on Balam Quits.
Seeing young Ardbert's weird for me.
I survived. They didn't. I swore vengeance, but had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot, and thought that maybe with your help I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret. It's just, you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it, easier to live in the moment, you know? The next town, the next job. The weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again.
Are we not comrades? Through thick and thin.
These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else. Otherwise, they may as well not exist. You say that the thought of losing us pained you? What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same?
Oh.
And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brandon and Neilbert are whispering about me behind my back.
And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. Wait a minute, it suddenly turned funny. Aww. Hey, everything's all good.
This one's worth a fortune, eh? And fame besides. I'll wager we don't have to pay our drinks when we get back into town. Oh god, it's not another night to remember.
I love all the class quests here. Seeing all of them back in the day makes me think about how my character looked back in the day, inexperienced, and the way the gear used to look compared to what he is now. I love it. Aw, yeah, like, it kind of does give me that vibe. I like that. Huh? What is Otaku showing me now? Silly Otaku. Anyway. Don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Balam Quits' demise, until Ardbert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. And Renderay, I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. And here I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs. Selfish as it was. Oh, fine. But if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. Oh. It's kind of sad considering what happened. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. Oh. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? That's how she ended up being a warrior of light. Huh. Wake up, damn you! Hello? Sorry. What's wrong with you, huh? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Hey! What did I do? Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I am perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. This is awkward. We know the truth. She was not alone when that happened, but he doesn't know. Ashia is not one who gets angry that often either. He rarely gets mad. I'm not gonna say the bottom one. He like, as frustrating as that was so out of like nowhere. Asha would be like, he just doesn't get it. He doesn't know that. So, good luck with that. Upon our return to Gate Town, you'll be given your final payment, and you'll be free to go our separate ways. He doesn't know the truth. My model's gonna go nuts every time I blow my nose. Well, I mean, I didn't blow my nose, but still.
What? That is what happens when I, be sick.
But like, this is awkward. I will say though, that was completely out of nowhere. I was just like, look, it's not my fault this happens. And I know you want to kill the Sin Eater, but you said yourself that this could give us a hint as to what might be going on. I don't know why you decided to suddenly yell at me just because of that. He's gonna be in real danger later if he doesn't pull his weight. I found this part funny because this is what it's like for someone who isn't used to adventuring with someone with the Echo. Since time doesn't pause, it's kind of inconvenient.
That is entirely fair. Yeah. That is entirely fair.
He's just like, hello? But like, I don't know. Farashi's just like, look, I'm sorry, it happens. I'm sorry this is a problem for everyone else, but I can't control it. What is it? Did something happen between you two? You could say that. Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You were such a disappointment. Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names of Reek and Asha in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he said. I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, then come see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles.
Aw, you didn't have to.
But yeah, I think we better talk to him. I'm sure a talented man like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think he may have been the only friend he has had for some time. Considering journeying to the Crystarium myself to look... I can't read. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease.
Yeah. We will go to the Crystarium. That is what we're here for.
Bleh, my nose. I hope he's not too mad now that I'm seeing him again. Ah. He's not here? Huh.
Where he at?
Is empty. There's nothing just occupying it recently. Huh. There's a couple of people who could have something to say.
May touch.
Looking for Master Reek, are we? I dare say you're the only one. Word is, Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending to like the little shite anymore. Last I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his Amuro. I'm sure I'll turn up eventually. Oh. It would be hilarious to one day the echo triggers and you come back and everyone getting beat the fuck up, you know, dramatic, but I don't know, morbid humor? Oh god. I guess. Yeah, I get that. Hey, it's this guy.
Close, right?
You're Lyric's partner? I was with Lambert, remember? Was out of stress, because after we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. We heard the rumors of Andre was there, and Lambert wanted to strike while the honor was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Lambert fall, and when the Eater set her sights on the others, I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked white, I still remember looking back as I ran, and seeing Lambert rise to his feet. I told everyone what happened to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles, and not a one of them had returned.
Didn't expect Lyrec to be one of them either. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume? Good luck, friend, but I have no doubt that you're going to your doom.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh, it's Darlfort.
My nose.
Lyrec? The Mistle Lordling? If he ain't sat in his usual table, then I have no idea where to look. He's in Raktika somewhere. No!
No! He's in danger! Where he at?
There he is. You okay? Hi.
Asya? Why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea, she's...
Ah, God! Again? Oh, we're seeing him. Okay.
Brenda Ray, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. I have come to lay your soul to rest alone, as you yourself face Balam quits a century ago on this very ground.
She was not alone.
Lambert? Oh gods, no!
Oh dear. Wait, some of them look like her past comrades. Oh, I don't like that.
Don't tell me. You beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you?
Yeah, a little.
I thought as much. It wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours. I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. I can't control it when it happens. Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately? Good to know.
Man, if only you understood that the first time when I, like, had that problem, but I don't know. I guess he was just too desperate to, like, get shit done. Also, he was afraid that I was just, you know, toying with him.
Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She turned Lambert and those other hunters into sin-eaters like herself. A Hume axeman, a Galgian swordman, a dwarven healer, an elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship, She's remaking the Warriors of Light.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what it looked like.
But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Balam Quits. But Renda Ray slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that.
Actually, no.
What? They were there too? Then the stories were wrong? God, strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said, Ashia. I regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless.
At least he realizes it.
I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did.
Aww. It's fine. Water under the bridge.
Eh.
Thank you, my friend. I hope it's alright if I call you that.
Aw. Can I just say, I like how he looks a little shorter than Ashia, but you know, also I also feel like he might be just a little bit younger than Ashia, so I'm just like, aw. It's kinda sweet seeing them, like, you know, I'm not saying they're like bros, but it could be getting there.
Right then. Andrea should be around here somewhere. Still on the hunt for Balam Quits, I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Lambert and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I wish not that fate on my worst enemy. He deserved to be laid to rest. They all do. Renda Ray most of all. She is my hero, and if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it.
Aww.
But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone, and I'm far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me, my friend. What say you?
I was in it from the beginning. No worries. He gives little bro the vibes pretty easily, huh? Yeah, a little bit. And like, it makes sense to me, because like, I know that like the cliche is that like the younger like sibling is probably a little more immature, whereas the older one is probably more mature. That is like a cliche I've seen. But like for Ashia, it makes sense for his lore, because he has taken care of kids younger than him before. So he gets it. He completely gets it and is patient with them, even if they're brats. Ha! I asked for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Town and let Miss Olvara know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you.
Ah, so you knew. Good to know all things are good now.
See the beetle there. Alright, back to Calusia again. How many times are we going back and forth between Calusia and everywhere else?
Wait, hold on. My nose is doing it again. Ah.
Oh. Panda came up. Thanks.
Ah.
I honestly didn't expect the quest line for this to be interesting. I'm actually happy I'm doing this now. The only problem is I can't do the other ones because I don't have any like classes that are at the level that could work with that. So I got some work to do before I can get to any of those. That thing is ugly.
Hey.
Yeah.
We have returned. We're over here.
I owe her so much, then and now.
Aww. lots to catch up.
Ashia, what a pleasure it is to see you again, and in the company of little Reek, no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up? I should like to think so, yes, and it is all thanks to you. Had I not implored him to give me another chance, I might well still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad failings. Aw. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad that you did. Miss Olvara is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Ashia, as I can tell you're about to,
Excuse me.
know that I prepared a hearty meal just for him. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for united, Reek and Ashia are unstoppable, is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. It would be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You too should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Ooh. What?
Damn, that's a pretty looking materia.
Ashia, my friend, my partner, I trust you are ready?
I think so. Sorry, I had him in my blanket.
Good, good, that is very good indeed. For before we depart to face Andrea, for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession to make. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimidated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours.
Do tell.
You must be terribly crestfallen, I'm sure. It is my deepest regret that I allowed you to labor under the misapprehension that we were equals for so long. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive how even to broach this subject. Broach? I can't read. Furthermore, I must admit that a great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come has been entirely for my benefit, that the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might have only to contend with the one foe, we must now confront 5, and for all my appreciation, I'm still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality when
English.
With Miss Alvara while you're away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall you, Renda the Ray's greatest strength and weakness, her preternatural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. What I lack in strength of arms, I make up with gold. While it will not grant us
I can't talk.
victory, it will surely bring us one step closer.
Hello, what?
1,000 pardons, Master Reek, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father.
Daddy? What does he want with me now? Dude, you actually... Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna...
It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter and have brought terrible shame upon your family name. He commands you cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you'll be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh. Oh dear. You may tell my father and my mother the following, that I am Louis Rek, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin-eaters, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, that I have no parents, that I have no family to save Miss Alvara, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once.
Aww. That was brave of him.
Right, now that that's settled, we can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman on the crystalline meat at once. I dare say you lit a fire in him, Ashia. I never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents.
Yeah, like literally my brain is like, why have a kid if you're not even gonna raise him right?
Thank you for being a friend to Reek. For the longest time he struggled to find his way, but ever since he met you, he has carried himself with a new sense of purpose, a renewed understanding of who he is and who he wants to be.
Aww.
Back to the Casteria, then back to Rectic, and then back to Calicia. Oh god. So much teleporting.
Alright, to the... Oh, okay, I was like, where? Oh, there he is.
For all my time in the Castarium, I cannot recall ever visiting the crystalline mean. Nevertheless, I'm sure there's someone here who could assist us.
Hi, sir.
What's all this then? You got something what needs making? Indeed I do, sir. Good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Ain't that one of the strangest requests I ever heard? Well, if it's just noise you want, then I'd wager we could make do with a special blend of fire sand. Aye, I think I've got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind you, and you'll need to go fetch them for me. Fetch? What precisely is it that you require? Well, there is this one particular beastie native to Calusia, what's got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. The fresher the better, if it please. A few varieties of grasses native to Rectica, and some iron ore from Almorang. I can give you a list if you'd like. To wit, I would need to travel to the far corners of Norvern and back? Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I...
Hey, you got this, Reek.
No more excuses. I will do whatever I must needs be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go and fetch the required materials.
Are you gonna be good? Okay. Grab your own shit.
Grab your own shite.
Alright, guess we're gonna go over there then.
I clicked on the panda.
Guess I'll sit down.
Oh, come on. I thought it'd be funny if I sat and waited.
Oh, you good? It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. That gentleman was rather accommodating, despite being somewhat put out that I had not any guild to pay him for his labor. He was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosion should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let us put an end to her tale, my friend, and in so doing, write the opening of ours, that of Reek and Ashia, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come, Raktika and Gloria waits.
I did the same thing one day. Sadly, interaction says no.
Man, the game can't let us have one little bit of fun with that. Really? What? Whee!
Wow, I almost hit that.
Another instance.
If I may make one small request before I begin, please, for the love of gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's past. This is really could not be a worse time. I'll try, okay? I'll try. They're just chatting while they wait. Oh. Hello. Well, are you still with me in the here and now? Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and render the peace a hero deserves.
What?
We must get rid of the healers first. Yeah, that's what I was thinking was happening.
Boy! Leave him alone!
Oh shit! Oh god, Reed! I should probably focus on the warrior now. This is not good.
He's doing his best. No! Stay away!
Woo! Reed! Woo! Oh fuck. Reed, no! Just die already, right? Dude, chill! There goes one. Woo! Okay, he can run around without worry now, but still. Oh dear. Ooh, Reed's doing pretty good. Reed. I keep saying Reed, but it's close enough.
Maybe it's because I knew a character named Reed once. He's so close. Come on!
Alright. Oh. I got the knight. Gotcha. Oh shit.
Get over here. Come on. Stay away from the fight over here.
Light, where you going? Uh-oh. Woo! Is Reek okay? He's outside. Okay, no, I just got the border. I'm trying, Reek, I'm trying. Oh! Fuck! Yeah, I'm okay. I'm worried about you, though.
Ooh, Tilly.
We're so close. Woo! Uh-oh. Haha! That was actually cool. I just yeeted right in there. Yeah! To the heads up. Whoa! Shit. I'm so focused. Heads up, thanks for the warning.
Whoa! I'm coming. We're okay.
Woo-wee. Oh wow, Reek's voice sounds a lot deeper. I didn't expect that. Uh-oh. Ah!
So close.
Woo!
We did it.
We won. Even seeing it and slaying it hardly feels real. Oh? There's a crystal fragment. Huh? What's that you got there? Oh, it's broken. Wicked White, you're... You're Renda. Renda Ray. The real Renda Ray. I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again. I swore. Never again. Alam Klitz, the Shadowkeeper. The Flood. Come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever, to welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in a final, futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask! I think it was just the last remnants of her. She wasn't really talking to anyone specifically. I don't understand. What was she talking about? It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. Thank you, Asya. I could have never gotten this far without your help. I had no idea who Renda Ray or any of the other warriors of light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some Emirs once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping to lay Renda Ray's soul to rest. Miss Alvara is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Calusi and let her know we're alright.
Aww. That was honestly a pretty cool fight.
It was a little crazy, but I liked it a lot.
Okay.
I remember the place at this point. Of course, the one time I drink something, my motto goes nuts.
I honestly didn't expect to do all of this, but it got me intrigued, so might as well finish it.
That, and it's required, I think. Were you only planning to do a few? Kinda! I was like, oh, I could start this. Oh, never mind, I like the story here. Hold on. And I just wanted to immediately go into MSQ, but then this got me intrigued. Plus, I remember I had to do it, so I was like, eh. Or at least one of them. Can't wait to tell Miss Alvara everything, and I should definitely use some of the bounty to treat her. My little Reek! Asya, congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another, I thank you for helping Renda Ray to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. I'm glad you got hooked. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you villain even still, but at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Renda Ray, the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass of celebration. So we're going to the Crystarium to eat still? So she brought down Balam kids not alone, but with the aid of her comrades. It may not be the story I was taught, but somehow it rings truer to my ear.
Aww.
Yeah, subscribe, but you're not there yet. But on the upside, you won't get MSQ lock now. Yeah. I was like, might as well deal with it since I'm here. Oh my god, that's cute. Okay. The fork. Oh wait, I can't use mouse. I forgot. Ha!
This is what happens when I'm out of it a little. You got quite a face there.
Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. I've been meaning to ask Ashia, but I have the impression you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? Oh man, we get to talk so much about them. And we're not stuffing our faces this time. Oh, the chicken's gone. Aww, they're chatting. That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood. Wicked White. It must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds, her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Render were, and I were challenged to offer up my life for others, without even knowing if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion.
I mean, that's fair. Not everyone is brave enough to do that.
I am a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I've been coddled and spoiled, and I have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup up daily. You are made of sterner stuff, Ashia. Far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. I mean, do you wish you could? How could I not? I cannot recall a time that I have felt happier and more alive than when I had traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Olvara used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she's become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She wouldn't have to live out her days living alone and in squalor. I have decided it will not be so. I shall return to Calusia and attend to her needs, for I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today.
Aww.
Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear the celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least a tentative suspension, of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Ashia, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Calusia, however, do come and pay us a visit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I get all of these? I thought I had to pick one. Sheesh.
Wow. That was nice.
Alright, well, we got that out of the way finally. I need to figure out what to do with these. I have to be honest, I have not used materia to the full extent, so I'm kind of dumb here. But I guess that's why I don't do meta stuff that often. Do I have any space in my Chocobo saddlebag? Hey! Yeah, that says something. I thought I had a spot for super potions in here. That's a high elixir, that can go in there. I have too many things. Help!
need it till late game, you know. You kind of outgrow it pretty quick since there's no point in min-maxing stats to the story.
Yeah, but still, having to carry all this stuff is a problem, so I'm just like, ah. Man, oh well.
This is fine, I still have some inventory space.
Anyway.
Luckily, I already got the ether right there. So, let's go to Lucia again. Whew. Anyway, here we are. So this is Tomra. Or Tomra? I guess that's what you say?
Huh. This is kind of cool. Eh.
Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium, to now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change.
Oh wait, it's because he's shorter than everyone else. Wait, why is that cute? Lolly ho! Wait, I've seen Otaka do this before. What did you just call me? I think it's a greeting, so... Lolly ho? What sort of excuse of her greeting was that? Where's your heart, lad? Your stones! Come, let's try it again. Okay. Lolly ho! I think Ashi would be a little awkward about it, so he'd say the bottom one. Lolly ho. So awkward. Oh my god, we're gonna... Is XR gonna do it? What? That was cute! Oh my god, I've never seen that happen before. I can't believe we did the thing. That's so cute! Ah crap, now I'm getting all like... my nose is starting to act up because I'm too excited.
Eh. Nose is all stuffy. Eh.
Actually, I don't want to like blow my nose on stream, but at the same time, I'm just like, well, I'm also starting to like heat up a little, and I could use more water. I'll take a moment to like take a quick break real quick before we get into it. We're right back.
back.
Sorry that took a bit. I'm just so excited. I was like, oh crap, I need to clear my face. I need to blow my nose so much. Ah! And a drink. So yeah, how'd the whole Vauthry thing go? And I went to work. I was definitely shocked. I even called it, like, I knew it! He's a Sin Eater! Like, he's the warden! No one could do that except the warden! But it just threw me off so much. I was just like, what the hell is happening? I have yet to see more, though, but I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? Everything was just weird for me. I was just, At least the people were, like, quick to help us out, which I was grateful for. I was like, oh, they're fine with this? Okay. More help for us, I guess.
Yeah.
Big fat baby just grew wings and then somehow carried his weight. You know what? Yeah, that threw me off too. I was like, wait, he got wings? What? I was more shocked about how, like, he started, like, growling so loudly that it blew our ears out. I was like, holy shit. Anyway, moving on. Not bad, but there's room for improvement. Sorry. It was just too cute. Anyway, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thal family. May we speak with Chief Zamot? Why, yes you may! I am Zamot, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it's the folks of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite the tale to tell. Come, let's hear it.
Are they just Lalafels hiding under all that? I don't know.
Are they just completely different from Lalafels, kind of? Well, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them Sin Eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, okay, that kind of ore you seek's precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy by means of the trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thal. Okay. And what is this trial? Oop. Hehehe. Come with me and I'll tell you all. That's not ominous.
The head tilts!
I like how for the first time it kind of feels like that Ashia and Exarch are kind of like on the same page, just like, huh? It's cute, I love it. Alright, so... Oh wow, look at that! Wait. Could I actually go in here? Oh!
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess one of these days, since I do have a Lalafell character that I've played as before,
one of these days I guess I could put him in there just to see what's inside. Talker's so lucky. Yeah, Mimi can go in there freely. Okay. What could this trial be?
I have no idea.
Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in the mining life, danger's a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial what tests the three traits all good miners can't do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. What? Now, look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as wear helms what are different. I have already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. I gotta head out. I'll be back later. I'm sure you'll like this little side adventure. Okay! This does sound pretty fun from the, from the sound of it. The 3D threw me off. Well, I'm pleased that the trial isn't needlessly dangerous, though the dwarves who are our targets may beg to differ. Would you cater to the others, my friend? It scarce needs to be said, but you are the best suited of the two of us.
Aww. Okay.
Alright, where do I go? How do I get up there? Ah, it's up here. Never mind. Lally-ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh?
Okay.
My nose. Oh. For all its reaction, the creature may well be made of stone. It only stares at you unflinchingly. I just thought it'd be funny! Ah. Oh my god, that's mean! However, morbid curiosity. I'm sorry, XR. Forgive me in advance. I would thank you not to shoot me. Sorry! I got curious! Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? I feel so bad. I had to. Hi, that's the way. Next time it's the trial for truth. Let me know when you're ready, eh?
Okay.
Ready for the trial? Right this way, then. Ooh, flame horse. I have yet to get that one, I think. Actually, I think I did get that one. I just didn't use it much. This time they'll be them as wear the right helm. If you shoot them, you fail. So look carefully before you let the stone fly. So don't hit the correct one for this, okay? Gotcha.
My nose.
Oh my god, he's there again. Oh, there you are. Which side are you coming out of? Gotcha. Well done, a fine show of discernment and dexterity. I'm not shooting the X-Arc again. As much as there was a chance for me to, I'm not doing that again. Well done! The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the keep now and get on with putting an end to all the strangeness of late.
I mean, I guess I was gonna eventually work on my mining stuff.
Welcome back, Asha. Though such a trial must be as a relaxing diversion compared to my usual endeavors, it was still an impressive display.
Thanks.
That was some impressive shooting, lad. Consider me satisfied. I just plain you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek.
Thank you.
My nose is so annoying. Did you know that Calusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the self-same vein yields what is called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look, and no place is surer than in the Durgar's Tool. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs, and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Gogs. The keenest of eyes, you can tell a red dwarf from a gold one. Okay, I go now. Okay.
I cannot English. My mouth is bleh.
Saliva. But anyway.
I'll catch you later then.
Ugh. Man, my problem being sick, I can't even communicate. My brain.
Wah. Ah.
Anyway, what was I saying? I could go on forever about those hornless horsons, but then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earth seat, you gotta deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? We have dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it! I'll go with them! Yeah? You? Korat? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gould, but I didn't know why. To think the last Lightwarden's hiding up there. The fate of Calusia. No, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here is Korat. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be a dwarf, but he's liable to become a sin-eater's breakfast before he can manage to swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you!
You know what? I think this would be something Asha would say.
I take care of you, you take care of the ore. Oh, thank you so much! I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Korat, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you? You will most assuredly encounter sin-eaters along the way. Though with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern.
Aww.
Ah! Oh, it's an instance!
Got a lot of these today.
See to your preparations, my friend. You will depart as soon as you are ready. Whoops, I moved the thingy. Seriously, though, take care of Korat. Lad's weaker in a pint of piss water. Piss. Anyway, that's an inside joke, sorry. The Duergar's tool lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are.
Okay, let's get a move on. Ooh.
Crystal Exarch comes with us, too. We'll keep the road and head east. I'm in your hands. Alright. Oh. Okay.
Got you.
The one who left is mine? Gladly. Oh, I get to see him use magic. Oh! Exarch! He used rescue on him. Nice! You two are really strong. It would interest you to know that Ashi is a great hero in the land whence he hails. Some would say the greatest. Ah! Come, let us keep moving.
Let's go, Exarch.
You must have some stories to tell Ashia.
Probably.
We got more sin eaters. Ooh. More of them! Woo! Uh-oh! Oh wait, it's not. Oh, okay. Goodness gracious, I didn't expect him to do that. XIV is full of surprises.
Okay,
Taking these guys out. Oh wait, I can take those guys out. Hold on.
leave him alone.
He keeps trying to heal.
Leave him alone.
XIV keeps healing. What the heck? There we go. Are we all okay?
Aww. I guess we do make a good team.
I merely fall. What do you mean? You're really helpful here. You did that rescue. I can't do that. Huh? Did that for years? Wait, what makes you say that? Did I say the wrong thing? I don't know. That reaction of his was weird. Oh. Well, oh shit. That's a lot of Sin Eaters. This is not good.
I'm okay.
Oh, my voice. Fuck!
Eh. Almost got it.
Got one.
Now these guys. You okay?
There we go. Hurry, this way.
Okay, following you.
Not far, it's just past this rise. Okay, so we're getting there. I see the cave. I don't think I've been this way before. Oh, fuck, we're surrounded. Oh dear. Use the trick now, XR! Oh, got it. Up here. Woo! Nice one. Woo! Made it! Wah! What now? Uh-oh. Just as we're about to get there.
One last push then. Shall we, Asya?
He's cheering us on.
This music!
Ah, get back here! Leave him alone!
This is cool. Oh, he's healing us too.
Oh man, XIV is working really hard.
Gotcha!
Uh-oh, we got more. Wow! Haven't seen that one before. I don't like this one. Whoop! Whee! X-Hard!
Oh, this one's a mess.
Okay, that guy's out of the way now. Oh, snap. Wait! Got it. Oh, fuck me. Exarch! Oh, he rescued him. Good. Wrong button.
Come on!
Oh, guys, you gotta move. Woo! Uh-oh. No! Oh, yeek! I think not. Oh, he shielded me. And healed me. Whee!
Man, he was so quick to help.
Oh god. This is a bad time for me to scratch my head. Tail swing. Oh boy. Oh fuck, that's getting faster.
We're so close!
Gotcha! Woo!
We did it!
That was actually kind of fun.
Okay. My nose. Bad time for my nose to be silly.
But that was cool. Where are we? Oh. Yeah, I hadn't explored this side yet, so that was kind of surprising.
It was a near thing in the end, but what matters is that we pulled through. Well fought, my friend.
Yeah. Still, it would be nice to, like, have some answers, you know, because there were a few things that threw me off. I was like, why didn't he answer that immediately? I know that, like, the, you know, Sin Eater showed up right away, but still, I was like, couldn't say it real quick. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Right, follow me, please. I'll take you to the Duragar's tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Alright, let's go.
What?
It's pretty dark in here. Oh. Wow. Oh, there's an ether current here. Whoa. This is cool though. I didn't know this place existed.
Is that the last of them?
There's still more. Okay. Where are they now? If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the tool. Ah! There! The Gogs, with their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Korok. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool Sin Eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? Hi, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado then.
Vanish!
Ha! I can see straight through me! Right! A diggin' we will go! Let us not be idle either. Though Korok cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs on the field to that end. Huh? Dream powder, as you may recall. We used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft. Ah! Oh yeah, we used it in Eulmore too. Truly, it seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the doors and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds.
I'm surprised he didn't know about that.
Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Ah! My nose! I swear! Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the doors, return to me and I will cast it again.
Okay.
Got 2 minutes.
for sleeping.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. Oop, there's one there. Ooh, so drowsy, not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest.
One more.
Although working no oil makes something to something, I'm spent.
We still have plenty of time for that.
Sorry, the music's getting me hyped suddenly. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us wait Korod's return.
Whew, hopefully he's alright.
I'm back! Woo! This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Korod. Let us carry this back to... Huh?
Is he okay?
Are you alright? Worry not. I shall be fine. Long have I been away from the Crystarium. A little weakness is to be expected.
Right, he doesn't have a lot of power when he's away from the Crystal Tower.
I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there?
Uh-oh.
Ah! That's Glag! The chief of the Gogs! You're one of the Tholes.
This is awkward.
I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy. One after the next, I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thole scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult! Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you Tholes have hanging from your faces.
Is this normal for dwarves just being angry over their beards?
Like oil and water, this is not like to end of its own accord.
Ah, my nose.
Eh. Had to be sniffling there.
Ashia, do you perchance have some dream powder left?
But this is beginning to get interesting. Oh my god. If I was somebody else, maybe I would say that, but nah.
Not to put an end to this. Then let us put it to use and be on our way. Something tells me we've not seen the last of the bickering. What the swivin'? Forgive me, Korod, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just, when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came here for. However, it's time to take our leave. The Talus awaits its heart.
I can't believe we had a whole ass argument of beards. Okay, then.
I'm glad I could be of help. If you need any more Earthseed, just let me know.
Sorry.
Oh, that's a cool image.
Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, and we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely to the hands of Chinese. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Cora back to Tombra?
Okay.
My thanks, Ashia. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity.
Oh, there he go.
Leave the Earthseed to me, my friend, and see Cora safely back to Tombra. While you are there, a word of thanks to Chief Zamra would not go astray.
Okay. Ugh.
Damn my nose.
Hopefully it doesn't get worse, but still, my nose is just not cooperating. At least it's better than yesterday, though. Because yesterday was just running the whole time, and I did not like that.
I wonder if I can get this while I'm here.
Still a bit of ways.
Is it over here? Is that the edge of this cliff? Ooh. Northwest. Oh, it's up there. I didn't even notice that.
Come on, Kuto. You can get up there. Yeah. What? Any more? Nope. We're done. All that is left is quests.
Should be pretty easy now that, you know, I got the ether currents. Just need to find all those quests that have ether currents as rewards, and we're Gucci. We can just fly wherever. That is ridiculously insane, though. Like, every time I look up there, I'm just like, oh, right, there's a ring around it.
What? Okay, we're back. Whoop.
Not a single brush with death. Thanks for coming back with me. Lolly ho! Glad you're back, and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear that young Korat was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Tolos, we reckon you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at top rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh?
Okay. Whee!
Oh, I forgot those things are around.
Like a giant rock beast.
I mean, they look like they're made of rocks, so...
Can't frickin' decide where my mouse goes. What the?
That thing's back.
Whee!
Oh my god. Look at everyone here! Kaishir! Alphino came and rounded all of us up. It's funny, I used to be afraid of Eulmorans, and yet here we all are. Dude, you good? No few free citizens wanted to help, but years of leisure meant that most were in no condition to contribute. Instead, they set their fervent hopes for our success. He's excited. Hello. Oh, wait, they're the people with the lumber. Aww.
Hello.
Alice came looking for willing workers, so here I am. Oh my goodness. Wait, oh! You're from Amarang! Oh my gosh, there's so many different people here.
Ron! Worms, get your worms. They're the best you'll taste this side of the right cliff. Live and juicy or cured and crunchy, there's something for everyone. My nose is starting to stuff up again.
Oh, hey! Giant Talos, could such a thing be done? Oh, we still my beating heart. Oh my god, they're back. Good to see you again. How have you been keeping? Magnus! There I was thinking you lot had come up with the stupidest plan known to man. When I find out you managed to drag old Giant News into it, once the job's done, I'll have to go and give the lazy sod a good heckling.
Alright, give me a minute.
My freaking nose is so clogged, I need to, like, blow real quick.
I need to blow my nose real quick. Be right back. back. Boy.
I still don't think I did pretty good with my nose, because it's a nuisance. But
Close enough. Alright. Let's talk to Alfie and Alize.
Ah, Asya, you are coming a good time. Look, Asya, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And if this isn't even all of them, as we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen, I can't English, oh my god, recruited are being escorted to the worksite by both Custarium and Eulmore and soldiers, no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem: we don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far.
Well, just so happens I have tools.
Pickaxes from the dwarves?
trust you to have exactly what we need. Exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work.
Okay. Cashier.
We're ready to do our bit, Asya. We just need tools to do it with.
Well, here you go.
Kaishir was the first person we met with everyone here.
Pickaxes! Loads of them! How we may all work to our heart's content. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back. Much strength I will have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no tell us we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't going to stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end.
Yeah.
Come on, you lot. Look lively.
Alright. Next, Ron.
Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too?
I actually am issuing pickaxes. Ugh, my nose.
Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured we will put these to good use and work very, very hard.
Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share.
Oh god, Asya's worried.
As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards?
Greetings, Asya. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head.
I remember you, don't worry.
After night returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation has halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, when who should have come along but Alice. She said that she sought the aid of those who believe in the Warriors of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared.
Yay.
I too have a great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. Hopefully Asya doesn't have to eat it.
Alright, last but not least.
We've come, Asya. In case you're wondering, Guthjohn is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. Ah, he could have at least left us a spare set of tools.
Well, speaking of tools.
Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to.
Aww.
Alright then, let's be on our way. Huh? What are you still doing here, Staff? I thought you'd brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw a jerk. Oh god, here we go. Oh gods. If this plan works and giant Talos comes to life, Just imagine the size of the trolley I could push! Imagine it!
Dude, it's not for the trolley.
Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the talus is for. Where the hells would the track even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're going to work, and if I hear any more about trolleys from you, you'll have you pushing one yourself. That got him to shut up.
Up, away they go.
Everything appears to be in order here. In all my time in this world, I do not recall seeing so many optimistic faces.
That's the power of hope.
My thanks, Asya. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone through. Right, let's see that this plan is a resounding success. For the sake of all in Novaran.
Ooh, paint.
Ooh, wait a minute.
I don't think I have enough abyssal blue. I like abyssal blue out of the other blues. I'm gonna get more abyssal blue.
Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, your stola is overseeing those who imbue the talos with magics. Come, let us join you at once.
Okay.
Well, we're almost ready to fight off against Vauthry. Can't believe it took everyone to come together to take down one guy. But honestly, I kind of like the irony behind that. Like, oh, I'm your savior. Okay, where's your people? I can't get over this thing. And the people are here with us because we know what's best for them. Well, at least in this situation. Clearly, entire situation's fucked. So we're trying to fix it. He's not fixing anything. He's just giving them a temporary peace.
All proceeds smoothly here, and everyone is being moved into position. The moment of truth is nigh.
Hi, Ariage.
Pleased I am to say that I was able to call upon a sizable contingent of the Crystarium Guard, Captain Lena herself among them.
Where is she?
Not only do they stand watch over civilians, when the time cometh, they too shall pour their magics to the talus.
Ah. Is Lena not around here? Hi. I guess she's not... I thought that was her for a second. I guess she's not around here. How's it going, Chai News?
If the stone is laid out in this manner, the healing should begin. Ah, yes, here.
He's doing great. Ruinar, hi!
Asya, it does me well to see you again. My master Matoya told us of the undertaking. We struggled to comprehend the enormity of it.
I can't English.
Nonetheless, we have complete faith in you and yours. All that is within our power, the Knights Blessed will do. And as you can see by the presence of their people, for now is of the same mind.
I want to talk to Tristal real quick.
I've been so frightened for so long. If there's anything I could do for you and yours, just say the word.
Aww.
Okay, hi, Stola.
Ugh.
Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, Haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design.
So he's been watching you.
Aye, well, that's just a minimum. That's expected of us at the stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. Ah, but I should mention that the XIV delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe you called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos.
Nice.
And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportion of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose.
More?
Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There is something I would show you. Oh. Wait. I say, are these not heartstones? Oh, it's everyone's heartstone! They are. The most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed. These belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus we are also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them.
Aww.
That's so sweet of you guys. That I was like, is that okay? Like, it means a lot to you guys, but
no, they're fine with it. Thank you.
So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the Heartstones. And Asya, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well?
What?
Like using magic? Question mark?
Oh.
I'm inside the box!
Yet again, that which was bequeathed by the departed paveth the way for the living. Full many have placed their hopes in our plan, both those who are here and those who cannot be. We must not fail them.
Oh my gosh, I can face the boxes. Go on and do your imbuing. I'll see to it that the stones are put to good use.
You should be honored, Asya.
Aww.
Rest assured it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuned to an ether lamp. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you'd be so kind.
Ah. Well, if that's the case, I guess that's easier. It's, you know, Asha can do that.
The familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly.
Aww.
That will do. Thank you, Asya.
You're welcome.
If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Todiya. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters.
Aww.
Right, I've identified the spots for the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gould is secured, we shall sully forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures already in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you?
Oh, we're going back to this? Also, you have plans for if it fails?
Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land.
I mean, Austria would try to make sure no one has to worry, but still, that didn't like slide with Y'shtola last time I tried doing that. Is it bad that I'm hesitant to say I trust you, Urianger? Because last time, you know, this happened, or something similar happened, where like he was on the, you know, quote-unquote bad guy's side, it was all because he had a plan to like get Minfilia to the First, get the Warriors of Darkness back to the First, so they know, you know, what's going on, so they, you know, we know what's going on. I don't know. I feel bad. I'm not really trusting of him. Especially after, like, Y'shtola made good points. Like, hey, so, something's off. What are you trying to pull here? But I guess if this was Austria, he would choose to trust him. He can't, like, he knows that Urianger has done stuff behind the scenes, but, like, he knows it's also because he's doing it for a good reason. Even if it's not for the best for everyone. I don't know. I think Ashe would put his faith in him, even if he doesn't have the full context. I trust you, Urianger. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayst, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Aww. She's like, okay. Everyone else is not here? Okay. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the viewers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it is only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Novaran for this endeavor. That is a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? I think it will. Ah, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the XR should be at the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Asya? Thank you. Aww. Why are you still here? Go and get some rest while you can. Okay, I was happy to hear you say that. Oh. The Exarch's not here. Hi, Julia. The Exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself. Poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying he needed to breathe a breath of fresh air. I can't English. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. Oh, is he like trying to hide the fact that he's kind of suffering here? Oh, where is he? Oh my goodness. What are the odds he's at the very edge of this area? But like, the fact that he had to like stay away from the crowd, and it's all because he can't really control the fact that, you know, he needs to be close to the Crystal Tower to be at a full power. Does not appear to be nearby.
shoe bill. What you up to, buddy?
The XIV does not appear to be anywhere in the vicinity. There's only the shoe bill gazing unflinchingly southward.
Again, what are the odds he's actually over there?
Oh, fuck.
Exarch.
Oh! He was here. Oh my goodness, he's sitting down. Is he okay? I did not mean to look under there. Are you okay? Oh, cutscene.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Huh?
His face. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream.
That's fair.
I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized.
Oh man. He has been away from the tower for a while, it sounds like.
Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
What?
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years. Many more than remain to me.
Wait. That explains why he seems like he's young, but he's actually older. He put crystal in his body.
And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower,
That's right.
that I might live indefinitely.
I didn't think it would make him stay alive for that long, though, but now it makes sense now.
I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey,
Yeah, it has.
but thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled.
Oh.
How goes the construction effort?
Yeah, pretty good.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Are we actually having a heart-to-heart finally? I like that.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Wait, I'm sorry. I got excited because the way he's sitting is exactly how Asha sits in canon. I love this for him. I'm glad they finally did that. They probably did this earlier, but it's been a while since I saw it, so I was like, oh, I'm excited. Okay, hold on. My nose, it's acting up again. No. Awful timing. Ugh. Okay. But I was actually about to say, about the Exarch and him being all crystallized now. I get why he did it. Like, that way he could live longer in order to make sure everything ran smoothly. But and that's a pro, but the con is that he can't go too far from where he was initially. He can't go too far from the tower. So, yeah. Now that I think about it, Emmett said something about, like, he doesn't see him sleep. Does he eat? Like, I guess that's another pro, I guess, if you think about it. But then he's not really living, is he? I don't know. But after all this is over, I mean, there is the matters with the Empire, since that's the whole reason why, we got into this mess. We're trying to, like, make sure we stop the Empire, but then the Scions are gone, we're trying to bring them back.
But then we had to deal with all this. We're just trying to bring the science back so we can take down the Empire. Just, but I don't know. I think if it was Asha, because like this is a long journey for him, he'd probably rest a while. He deserves it. Rest a while.
That would be well deserved. You might consider roaming Norvrand not as her savior, but as a simple sightseer. Viewed through such eyes, I am certain she would seem quite different.
A little bit, yeah.
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made.
I feel like I'm gonna cry. Jesus.
And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Oh, we get to switch the question on him. The top one's pretty direct, but the bottom one implies, like... well, the top, I was also gonna say, like, it's also very specific. The bottom one is just, like, in general. I mean, I'm pretty sure it'll lead to the same dialogue, kind of, but... You know, Asha would like to know more about him. Not just what happens, like, after everything, but still. I kinda want to pick that one. I would know more of you.
Of me? You mean what I intend to do afterwards?
I'm sorry, that reaction was kind of cute. Aw. He was like, oh, I didn't expect that. Man. But I figured it was going to go in the same direction of the dialogue. Anyway.
I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose.
Yeah, the first Lightwarden.
Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Norvrand, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine.
Ah, come on. You've been here for 100 years and managed to get a lot done, even if you didn't, like, do anything with the Lightwardens or whatever. I feel like you have some, you know, wiggle room to talk about the tale. And, like, you know, claim it as your own a little. I don't know.
Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
Wait. Wait, next adventure? Is he talking about Asha? But not directly talking about him? Oh my god, wait. Hold on.
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
I mean, it's possible.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. nor those who roused me from my slumber.
Sorry, what? What do you mean by that? Okay, at this point I am honestly more convinced that he has something to do with Graha furthermore. Either that or I said he might be related to Graha, but now I'm starting to think he is Graha. I mean, he's old enough to remember the stuff that's happened in Norvrant, right? He has to be Graha, right? Because the way he talked about this person sounds like it would be Ashia. Because adventure and also inspiration, I'm just like, didn't Graha say something like that in the Crystal Tower questline? I'm probably overthinking it, but I don't know. I'm really starting to think that maybe this guy's just Graha, but he's not telling me.
Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Oh my god, I'm so torn up about that. What the heck? With the way he said all that, it sounds like he's Graha himself. But is he? Is he actually? I don't know. Damn it, I don't know. I don't see no ears or tail. Yeah, that's what also throws me off. Like, I don't, like, typically with, like, outfits, at least, like, you know, when I have this, you should have ears and a tail that sticks out, right? Unless they purposely, you know, are blocking that. I don't know. Man, I'm so confused now. From the way he was speaking, it really felt like he was talking about Ashia. Without saying his name, of course, but I don't know. Ah, jeez. This is gonna break my brain. Sounds like you need to finish the expansion. I am trying my best. I feel like I'm close, but I don't know. Ah, hey, he's here. That was easy. Anyone else here? Nah. Hi, Julia. Oh, wait, hold on. Dang it, my nose again. No! Of all the times.
Ah. Okay, let's try that again. Hi, Julia.
The Exarch is back, thank heavens. It seems the sea breeze did him a world of good. I hope you managed to get a spot of rest as well.
I mean, yeah, we got to chat a little. I'm just finishing doing a raid, but my friend had to cook dinner, so we only had to do the first one. Ah, okay. I hope the dinner was good. Dinner's always good.
I can see the damage in the background! There you are. Ah, what a relief. When Dulia told me that the Exarch had disappeared and that you had been a long time finding him, I feared the worst had happened right before the moment of truth. What was the worst that happened, huh?
He's cooking, so I don't know. Oh, okay. Alright, Exarch, we're here.
Worry not, my friend. Sorry, the background still gets to me. I must revive for the fresh air. And your fine company, of course. Now then, let's turn our thoughts back to the task at hand.
Ah, my nose, I swear. You didn't watch the Shadowbringers trailer, did you? I actually did, but
It's been a while. Oh, Imperial Palace. Oh, Estidian? Receipt. Oh. Okay, maybe not Estidian. Oh. Oh, there's no dialogue. I thought there was dialogue. Well, vocal dialogue.
It's a big spoiler thing. Ah, okay. You're at a point you can watch it, and it'll be just cool. Okay. I mean, I technically did see. I don't know if I saw like. I'm actually unaware if there's like multiple trailers for each expansion, so I've only seen the ones where like you see it from the title screen, where you could see the title. You could see it from the title screen. English. Only one. Okay. So yeah, I did watch it. It's just been a while. Ah, my nose. I swear to God.
Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of squashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. I mean, with the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Silk? Oh yeah, we haven't heard from him in a while.
I mean, technically the last time we heard of him was after we got up on the ladder.
He has taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. Xenos is not so well made, much like the set I have. Not well made. We can pause.
Ah, my nose. Ah. It's always my nose.
Well, on the bright side, the water's doing a little help for me. I think. I don't hydrate too often at work, so, like, it's good that I'm drinking something at least.
Ah. If only my nose could stop being a dingus.
Oh no. I'm just suddenly remembering how my friend Otaku just mentioned, like, oh yeah, there's an image of, like, I don't know, something about Xenos' like, back here, and I'm just like, oh no, I don't want to remember that. I'm staring at it, I don't want to remember. I hate my brain sometimes.
Ah, okay. Are we all back yet?
Because if not, then I can still wait a little bit longer.
Alright, okay, we're good, okay.
Oh yeah, I already read this one. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times I have been convinced I was acting on my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. He's not really your grandfather, though. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest.
Ah.
You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken to the field of late. Uh-oh. It is because they are no longer in the Source. That's not good, that's not good. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Ah, hell no. Oh, hell no. Through Heidelind's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at a risk of being dragged down the false path, of which we'll never see a man reclaim his true form.
What?
'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. Huh? What is... huh? The hour has come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Ah, hell no. Oh dear, you do not wear the murmurer's multi well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts.
Oh wait, is this actually Xenos? Oh no!
The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing him proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenociel Galvis. Galvis, I can't English.
He's like, ah shit, he's alive?
I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest.
Oh no.
Your secrets are my flesh. I care not what you give me first. The choice is yours.
Oh, the way that ended. That was cool. I was like, ah, shit. What you gonna do now, little bus? Xenos is kind of dangerous here.
Worry not, my friend. I'm quite well. Let us ask Master Chai where things stand with the Talos.
Okay, so we already... Okay.
Ooh!
Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with the awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Gould in its grasp. Asha, you may be certain that Vauthry will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you're ready.
Speaking of, this is a good moment to take a quick break again.
I keep taking constant breaks, but this time it's not to like blow my nose or anything.
I'm gonna check in on my partner, because they gotta go to work soon. I'm gonna make sure that they're good to go. So I will be right back. I should be good.
I think at some point, if I'm hungry, I'll go on another break just to get some food.
I got some fried chicken. That I cooked up last week. It should last another like day though, so that's fine.
Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos.
Engage! Oh, that's cool! Very well. Let us begin. I didn't expect him to do that. Woo! Look at all the sin eaters.
It's the gang!
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vauthry, mountain and all.
I like that smile of hers. Oh. Whoa!
Here it comes!
Oh my god. Are you guys safe to be that close? But holy shit. Whoa! It's a whole ass arm! This is like the coolest thing I've seen so far. Hold on, I'm sitting. Artbert! Whoa! That's cool. Oh my god. What the heck?
Oh, the sin eaters are acting!
Ha ha! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Hey, leave it alone!
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vauthry marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected.
Yeah.
We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Huh?
Is that?
What?
Wait! Titania!
Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
Oh shit, I'm sorry!
Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Sorry, I guess I should have asked to be safe, but we were just like, nah, they probably wouldn't help. We should have asked. Woo! Look at her go!
Yes, yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would.
Aww.
What are we to do with him?
Oh my god. She's like my parent. It's so cute. I can't. I need to adjust the camera a little. Eh.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
The chaos in her voice, or their voice. Down with you! Aww. You know what? Yeah.
Thank you, Fair Ul.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help.
Same! I gladly accept that. I don't know, have you seen Vauthry or however you spell his name? I have. I don't like him. But I can't wait to smash his face in.
I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Here we go! I don't even care that I'm like kind of sick anymore.
There's music.
Oh, it still goes after this. Oh. I want to say bye to them first, at least. Give me a minute.
Take care, you hear? Make sure you all come back safe and sound, or I shall be most upset.
I understand. Haha! Is there anything you can't do? A genius of what you are, old boy. A genius among... I played my part. The rest is up to you lot now. Carry on!
I will see that everyone else is a safe distance away. Go and join your comrades, my friend, and focus only on reaching Vauthry.
Oh, I didn't read that last part. Oopsie. Hold on.
Come what may, we must prevail this day.
Yeah. What?
I really like this song, though. What the heck? It's so hype! Ooh. Whoop. Oh, shit.
Should be there soon. Ah.
Oh, somebody's finding some zinniers on the way there.
Oh, there they are. Hey, everybody!
It's time.
There you are, Ashia.
Vauthry cannot hide from us now.
Shall we? Oh my god, everyone's spilling words.
It will not be long before the Sin Eaters mark our presence. We must expect fierce resistance.
I
Oh my god, here we go.
Everyone is here. Good. The Turles have taken a hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Vauthry's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every Yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless.
Oh boy. I'm so excited.
Last one, there's a rotten egg.
Part of me is a little like tempted to say that, but Asya knows the severity of the situation. So, I think he'd say the bottom one.
Let's be careful, alright?
God, he looks so cool! I'm so proud of my son. Mount Gog. Oh, Nelly. Oh, you have the option to pick NPCs again.
What do they all say?
When our hunt for the Lightwardens began, I couldn't imagine ever being done with the task. Yet here we are, ready to lay the last one low. We'll get you there, Asya. Mark my words.
Aww.
Above us lies Vauthry's new paradise.
Whoops, didn't mean to move that again.
A paradise swarming with Sin Eaters, in which his own people have no place. It ends here, and it ends now.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for him.
How many ears await us up there, do you suppose? 100? 1,000? Not that it matters, of course. Whatever the odds, we will overcome them. When Philia wanted this world saved, save it we shall.
Aww.
Until Thancred freed me, I knew nothing of Novaran. But in the course of our journey, I've come to love this land and those who call it home, and I will give it my all to protect them.
Aww.
That which now grasps the mountain is no mere man of stone. It is the hope of all who have dwelled in this world, both in the past and in the present. It is the prayer of all who yearn for peace, be they near or be they far. It is a trivial concern, but I cannot help feeling self-conscious knowing that some of the Knights Blessed are watching. In the guise of Master Matoya, I took great pains to cultivate an image of this thing. Yet I don't suppose they will be able to make out all that much from such a distance. And maybe I may wreak havoc up to my heart's content. I do believe I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, she's gonna have fun.
So,
Oh, you pick 4.
I thought it was a party of 8 for some reason. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, it's hard to pick out of all these characters for the final fight. So, I think what I'm going to do is wait for a bunch of other players. It might take a bit, but I'll wait for a couple of players. I can't pick out of everyone for this one. Everything else made sense. Here it feels like, okay, everyone's a part of this. I need to, like... I can't pick out of all of them. So it'll be a bit of a wait, but that's alright. My MC was chatting away, so I was like, I'll join in this. Aww. teammates are cheering me on. Why not see if AFC wants to join for the dungeon?
Most of the time whenever I'm like streaming or doing some stuff relating to 14,
They're doing something else. Most of them are far ahead of me, and they're, you know, again, they're busy with other stuff.
I mean, I could ask them, but like,
Typically, I'm the type who's just like, I don't want to bother them at the moment.
but I don't mind. No biggie. Ah, my nose.
Luckily, I forgot I had NyQuil, so I can just take that when I go to bed. Hopefully the nose situation stops.
Ah. But yeah, I think the majority of them
Are already by Dog Trail, so... I was like, I can hear anything behind now, like helping people out personally. Aw!
I appreciate that.
But yeah. It's kind of funny that the ads here, because literally all we're doing is just waiting.
Which is fine, I don't mind waiting a bit.
Ah, there we go. I was like... For a split second, I forgot how to swallow water. That's a good image of me, I bet. What have my friends been talking about in this chat? Still waiting.
The waits don't usually take too long though, so I'm not really bothered. Hey.
I guess in the meantime, I could just check out some of my stuff real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot I have these things. Right there. Oh wait, shouldn't I open those? I just realized. Are they higher level? I actually didn't think to check these for some reason. I already lost track of which one was the newest. I guess somebody put this on. Uh-oh. Man, the issue when I don't know how to cast Glamour manually.
Yeah, well, guess I'll fix that later.
I should have thought about that before heading in. Oh well. Ah, God, I'm getting busy doing that. They need to stop. I just want to do this once, but... I remember getting that emote and I was just like, oh my gosh, that's so funny.
It's cute though.
So anyway. How's everyone's day? This is like the perfect thing to use just for that.
Like, where'd he get that apple? Where'd it come from?
The hyper's killing me! Ah! Pocket apple. Yes. I like how it's just stuck in place up there. That is quite a sight to behold, though. Jesus. Honestly, I expected the Talos to seem a bit more, I don't know, Golem? That just seems more Titan. Like Attack on Titan type, just made of rocks.
Dang it, my nose! Hold on, I'm gonna...
I'm a freaking mute.
I was getting annoyed with how clogged it was. I had to mute because I couldn't stand it. Any minute now. Meow.
Oh, this is what happens when you're a DPS. You gotta wait a while.
Yeah.
I know the pain.
Yeah.
I don't know. Part of the reason why I picked Monk was because I felt like it'd be pretty easy. And not only that, I literally made lore for him for it to make sense why he's a monk and not anything else.
I don't know. That's just me. Ah.
Some of my other friends who play get me taking for them, so
Interesting.
okay, seriously.
Let me up! I want to climb the freaking arm! Look. If it takes a little longer than needed, then maybe I'll consider something else.
Have I explored all this map yet, actually? I haven't. I wonder why. I'm leveling everything slowly, but DPS keys are so black. You're not flying it. Nah, I don't. I can't until after this quest, I think. Oh, I mean, there's still blue quests that I need to go after, but other than that, like, this would be, like, I think the last quest before I'm like, oh yeah, now I can fly. I like how my model goes crazy every time I take a drink. I gotta hydrate, man. Ring around the Alfie. Actually, Actually, maybe I should ring around Yustola, because she'll be pissed. She's like, what are you, 5?
I could come tank for you, for you. I'm just chilling right now. You sure? You don't mind? If you don't mind, then that's fine. I appreciate that. My nose. Let me hop over there. Okay. Let me stop the duty finder then, so I don't
Just suddenly just go, yeet.
Okay. Meow.
Just me keyboard smashing my arrow keys.
I'm just excited. Also, this everlasting light will finally go away around here. It's been freaking bright over here. Ether isn't open right now, so rip.
Aww.
Sag.
Oh well.
I mean, I still appreciated, like, the help, though.
Guess I'm gonna have to go in that queue again then. Bro, I gotta wait another 11 minutes.
Shouldn't have left.
Oh well.
But I'm so anxious. I want to go in now. Tap dance.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah, I would have been there, but server said no. That's okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna. I'm too. Like, normally I'm fine being patient. Today, though, I'm just not impatient, so. Hold on. Is this technically a sanctuary over here? Because at the very least, now that I don't have to, like, wait in the queue, I could take the opportunity to, like, change the gear. Because I did get better gear. And I don't know why I didn't change it out.
Is it safe to be by there?
Actually, I can't freaking figure out where I need to go.
There is a place that's safe here, right?
I'm taking so long.
I returned to how things go. I still need to get after Vauthry,
But the queue is taking a bit. So I was like, you know what? Frick it. I'm gonna get NPCs to help me out. But at the same time, I'm just like, well, I can also take this chance to, like, put on upgraded gear because I forgot to put some upgraded gear on.
Whoopsie.
Is this a sanctuary? I hope it is. Otherwise, I would have ran all the way over here for no reason.
I mean, technically I could go over there, but still. Am I able to... Nah! Okay.
Actually, yeah, just teleport real quick. I'm just like, it's just 70 coins, no biggie.
I'm making this more difficult than it needs to be. Did I get anything else? I forget.
Trying to figure out what I got. Why can't I remember the other item I got? Yeah, well, I mean, I got the shoes at least.
I
I had a feeling I'd make it either before the dungeon or after. Also same as what I would have hopped in, but either be close still. Why did you just take recommended gear? Oh! I forgot! Hey, what you call it, dumbass? I forgot that button exists for a reason. My brain. Oh yeah, those don't count. Okay, I thought I was like, did I apply everything on that? Well, good thing there's an ether current there, or Ethernet. I can't English. Ah. I don't know why I didn't even teleport here. Like, Luna Brain needs you. Wiki. Yeah, literally. Hey, hold on. My nose is still stuffy. Just had to blow my nose real quick. Sorry. Whoops. Let me jump on my chocobo. At least it's not that far from here. What? Let me up! Let me up! Ah! Come on, I'm right there. There we go. There's a lot of these things. Why are they on the ground? Okay, officially, now we get this show on the road. Okay, so Thancred's our only tank, so we do need him. You have a duty support ready for future efforts. that's true. I keep forgetting. You know, I kind of do want to like team up with the twins for this last part. Yeah, I guess I'm good with this setup. I know this was automatically the setup they give us, but still, I'm just like, I can't pick between all of them. I'm too stingy. I'm too indecisive. Okay. Here we go. Jeez, my nose. Oh shit, this is cool. Hold on. Oh, it's alive! We love them all, little E. You ready, everyone? Oh my god, look how high up we are. I guess I need to fix that again.
So it is you.
What?
You will not defile my new paradise.
Oh, hell no. Goodbye. This music is so epic. I need to press that, but I guess that works. This is so cool! Villains, yes! We, the villains, will take him down! I think the thing ran out somewhere. I'm supposed to see some target. Great! I'm so excited. Oh my god. Let's go! This is so crazy. Uh-oh. Whoa! Whoa! That was cool. Oh my god. I didn't expect that. That was so cool.
There we go. Moving on.
Ooh! Oh! What?
Rude.
Whoa! Okay, I was about to be like, Bankford, did you provoke them?
You missed. There we go.
Ooh, are we going on his back? That's so cool!
Up, here they come. We're all working together.
Look, can I just say I really like it when I see the twins work together? That always makes me happy. Press the wrong button.
Leave the twins alone.
Alright, here we go. Oh, wow! Ah, fuck!
That was rude. Whoop!
Anchored, you good? Sin Eater! Well, well, well. Finally. This fellow again, just like old times. Right, he fought him before when he escaped with Minfilia. Or, I guess, now Reed. This is cool. Don't move, Thancred! Are we not close enough? How close do we need to get? There we go. This music! Ah! Oh, fuck. What's it doing? Huh? Oh no, I don't like that. Oh, huh?
Let's give him a show.
Of course, Alice. Just hit it, you can take one hit. I mean, fair, but I don't want to get hit regardless. Ooh, Nelly. Okay. It's doing that again. Jeez, they like doing this. Oh. Ooh, there was more to that. Good thing I followed Alice. Ow. What? Oh, wait. Fuck! I got hit by that a little. I didn't know how far that would go. Whoop. No, 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 no. Yep.
Come on! Yeah!
Feel the pain worm. Nice if I settle that old score.
Yeah.
Oh boy, there's a couple of Sin Eaters over there. And we're not close enough. There we go.
for it?
Not what I expected. Ah, this is a horrible time for my nose to feel this way. Okay. Okay, good, if you don't mind. Why are we not close enough for this? Oh, fuck! Ah! This doesn't seem so bad, actually. Aha! Oh, we're going through then. What? Oh, we actually made it up. I didn't know that was what it was for. Oh, fuck me. What the hell? What? What the hell?
No closer! Filthy creatures!
Well. I'm more concerned about this one, so...
Leave the healing to me.
Are avoidable. No more. There you go. Woohoo!
Oh my goodness gracious.
What the fuck?
What is this? Jesus, this is so disturbing. The fuck? It's a cube!
Prepare yourself!
Well, I don't like this at all. Oh, what? Oh, wait. I get it. That's a really cool mechanic. I like that. LSD.
What are you planning?
Oh wait, stand here? Oh. Got it.
Leave the healing to me.
As soon as I saw the other one, I was like, oh wait, Alice's got this one. I need to get the other one. That's not. Oh, fuck. What? Oh, God! Ooh, I should have just taken that first spot that I saw. I just panicked.
What?
You underestimate me.
Is it the same thing again? Yeah. Woo! And now what? This again? How did I still get hit by that? Uh-oh.
Well, fuck.
I guess it's automatic? I don't know. Don't be because it was top or bottom. You're blocking the top face. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So I gotta watch out for multiple of those. Not just the thing going on here. Got it. That explains why they're going on the side instead. Man, that's dirty. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Tired into Minecraft docs. No I'm kidding. Wow. Okay. I mean, this is.
I am righteousness,
I mean, this is pretty and all, but
and righteousness will prevail.
I don't like this place. Though it's pretty, but I don't like this place. Just shutting him up. Same.
Ah, can't you do anything by yourself?
Why can't I press the buttons? Up back. I don't like how I can hear them laugh.
There we go.
further, I wonder? I say this because I'm getting a little hungry. Oh shit, they got bigger! Oh wait, this one's almost out, hold on. Ow. Come on! Leave my friends alone! Allison, move! You're not in the spot to move! Okay, ooh. We saved her. Oh, gross! Okay, I was kind of okay with some of the design. That's not okay. Just, I saw a bunch of bodies. That's not okay. Throw us enough Thancred. Jesus Christ, they're getting bigger! Ah! Okay, I'm more terrified of these. Thancred's looking bad! Okay, a few more. That's good. Oh, you don't.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Oh, fuck.
Prepare yourself.
Wow! Whoop! Jesus! Man, we gotta keep track of the balls? Thanks for making a bridge for us. Ugh. Ooh. Wait, this is the final boss? I didn't think that was it. I don't know why. Ah! Well, this is very appropriate. Yeah, that is his favorite. Sucks to suck. Your favorite's about to go down.
Prepare yourself.
Oh.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Fuck you. Oh! I didn't notice that. What? Oh, got it. Okay. Ooh, it's tricky. Are you pretty good out there? What? Huh? Ow. What? Oh! Wait, am I safe here? Oh, I am. Okay. I got scared because everyone went to one way and I was like, How Alfie, you good? Uh-oh.
Keep your guard up.
There we go. Thank you, Baker, for keeping us in the know. I learned my lesson from last time. So close! Darn. Aha. Oh, I see what I did wrong last time. There we go. Oh. Alice!
I will not yield.
My thanks.
Goodness gracious! You alright? Oh my god!
You but a smoking crater.
Oh man, she scared me there for a second. Damn it. Oh wait, yeah, we can stay here for a bit. There we go. Who got hit? Or was it just auto attack? Come on! Come on! Da 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 da! Take that! Whew, that was a lot. Ugh.
An eater that only makes the others fiercer.
Lovely.
Ariage? You say? Ariage? Does he not say anything? Okay.
I feel it above, a powerful light.
Dagger? Okay.
It's a moment of truth. Vauthry awaits.
Why don't the other two say anything, I wonder? Oh boy.
Ugh. My nose.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vauthry's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught ceaseless conflict. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all.
Would there, though?
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vauthry. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it.
Oh.
Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect.
Excuse me.
They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
I haven't seen her or, like, heard her this outspoken. Get on her.
Silence! Not another word!
That's just your trick, huh? Like, you're just like, I don't want to hear it. Makes you look pretty dumb, sir. You don't see it, though.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sin Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Yeah.
Find Vauthry. We will hold the Eaters here.
You guys are gonna be okay?
Come! Let's finish this!
Oh boy. Crown of the Immaculate. Oh, shit. I said it before last stream, but like, what in the Olympus? The bootleg Olympus? Alright, well. This one I have to wait for people. Well, this is gonna be one interesting fight. But like, I feel bad that Alfie was trying to reach this guy, but he just wouldn't listen. You can't reason with him. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if he was a narcissist. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose again. Oh man, I ran out of tissue. I need to get another tissue box after this. Still got one more here, but still. Ugh. Like, we've really come a long way, huh? It just feels strange that it's coming to an end, I think. But then again, I'm also worried about Ashia, because the last time he absorbed a warden, he almost lost control. This time, though, he might actually lose control. So I'm hoping that whatever Urianger has planned, it works. Goodness gracious, whatever he's got planned, I hope it's gonna save Ashia. There's no way he can take that much more light. My nose is making weird noises. Now! It really is a shame that this place is just an entire palace of Sin Eaters. Could have been something nicer, but nope, he decided to make it worse. want to say this because, like, the architecture is really nice. It's just how it was built was just really fucked up. I don't know, I'm just at a... I'm not really sure what to say at this point. Like, we're at the end. Gonna take down the last warden? Maybe cure Ashia along the way? I don't know. The emote. Beat him up. I plan to. Vauthry's gone through this long enough. Time for the kid to get grounded. Forever. Oh, assuming I can jump in the queue, that is. It's taking a little bit. Trying to like think about what I've like experienced so far in the MSQ. I'm really like, I don't know, like it's hard for me to like pick a favorite so far because every character that I've seen has gone through quite a bit of character arc, and I like that for them. Even for like, you know, characters that I didn't expect to, like, build a connection with, like Reen, Exarch. There's, like, a couple more, I feel like, but, like, most of them are side characters. I'm just like, wow, I didn't expect to, like, really get invested in their stories. But I don't know, it's hard for me to pick a favorite out of all the experience that I've gone through so far. Maybe Ishtola's. Because I really grew to love Runar after spending a little time with him and everyone else. I can't imagine Runar, like, crying or whatever. Like, the second he cries, I'll cry. He's such a sweet bean. The Chais. That's true, the Chais were also really nice. I like them too. But I don't know, like... It's hard to pick a favorite. The Chais were definitely nice. I do like them a lot. Just took a little bit for them to realize, ah shit, we're not in a position that is good. We're actually in a pretty, you know, shitty position. We were tricked. But I don't blame them. Like, they didn't know. And even then, like, some part of that to blame is like, I don't know, is trying to save their own hides. But now they see that, you know, they see better. Taking very long. Ah! If only I could just like have NPCs, but this won't work out for us at all. Meal didn't really help. That still fucked me up, man. I was just like, no freaking way. It was Sin Eater. I was so disgusted. The entire city, like, of Eulmore was just basically an entire city of cannibals, and that just disgusted me so much. Hopefully, they don't have to distribute that food again. Speaking of, hopefully they don't distribute that. Here we go. Damn it, I forgot to save that. Look at his fat ass coming down there. How does he even walk like that?
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
No thanks, I'm good. Ugh, ew. Shit. music though, holy shit. Right off the bat.
This will be a mercy.
Oh, what?
To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul fins.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's an ad phase. Okay.
It's Pictomancer. Cute.
I will crush you. Fine, fine, if you refuse to die.
Huh? Is this not going down?
I will strip you
Oh.
of the illusion of will. And you will suffer. Yes, that will be your punishment.
This is surprisingly going pretty well for us.
Be my blessing and rise higher.
Why is this surprisingly going pretty well? It feels too easy.
I will crush you. Suffer, 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 and know your vomit.
Shut the fuck up!
Damn you! Why do you not fall?
Huh? What?
Why? It burns! It burns!
What?
What is this?
Wait, what is happening to him? What? Oh, no, no! Oh, God!
Blood surges within me.
Oh!
This is the passion of my adventure.
What the fuck?
I shall embrace this trial.
What kind of transformation shit is this?
Feel my wrath.
Oh dear. People on the back, be careful! I keep hitting people in the back. I guess they know where all the spellcasters are. Uh-oh. Oh! It twists! Oh, that's a cool trick. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck.
Feel my wrath.
Woo! Ow. How did I dodge that?
Your reckoning comes.
Uh-oh. Ah! We're all good? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on! Whee!
I shall excite the sin of your existence!
What the hell is happening? Yo! Okay! That was flashy. Oh! Oh, shoot! Woo! Keeps going!
Know your place!
Whoa, boy! There's two of them.
Feel my wrath!
Vauthry! Oh no! One went down! Where'd he go?
Alone with your
Oh, fuck! Wait! Oh, shoot! Come on!
I am all powerful!
I just noticed that guy's in a swimsuit, basically. Ah, dang it, they already left already. Okay. Sheesh! This guy freaking caught me off guard. I thought that was gonna be a little easier.
Finally, all the Lightwardens are gone.
One cannot help but pity Vauthry. Well, you might pity him. Me, not so much. Maybe Ashio would, but me, not so much. Oh! Oh, wait, there's more? I thought there was just immediately a cutscene after that. So not a fan of his bubbly transformation. It almost like he was about to pop. I didn't like that.
A dramatic transformation. The result of the Sin Eater within emerging to claim dominance, I assume.
Yeah, I assume so.
There lieth the last of the light.
Oh wait, he hasn't even claimed the light yet. I totally forgot.
We've secured an escape route. Do what you must.
Well, looks like we missed it all yet again. I can't English.
With your powers, you could have done so much good.
Yeah, he could have. He didn't, though.
Is that Vauthry? I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Novaran, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds.
Oh, this is gonna be long. Oh, we're not done, are we? I thought we were done. Oh no. Oh god. There's no way. Usually when I see this, I'm just like, oh shit, there's more. Oh no. I thought I was close to done. I guess that wouldn't be that easy, huh? Anyway. Okay. Hopefully, my nose will not be a bitch. But just in case, I'm gonna get more tissue boxes. So, once again, I'm going to take a quick break, so I'll be right back. I'm fucking nervous. I got a tissue box ready on the off chance my nose acts up again, so, here we go. Oh, he's still alive.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
He doesn't see it.
Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god.
Wait, what?
That is why I was born. As man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me.
Sad because of his dad, he sees nothing wrong with his views. Yeah. More often, people stick to whatever views they have because of their parents.
How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Help me, damn you! I am your god!
I can't really feel bad for this guy. I see where he's coming from a little bit, judging from that text. But he could have done something to change. He just chose not to. He was insistent he was right. You're not, though. You're not always right. If only had a therapist tell him that. Okay, Asha, you gonna be good? That's a lot of light. Okay, he looks normal. He looks fine. Oh.
Look! The sky!
What? Oh, echo. Okay, I was like, I got worried for a minute. He says that because the light in you. Did you catch that? Wait. Oh, that makes sense.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground.
The idea to that, I didn't catch that. Oh, but that makes sense because he has all the other wardens now. Oh, that's kind of scary. I'm gonna assume this was Vauthry's parents, or these were, these two are Vauthry's parents.
Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me.
Lore time. Oh boy.
I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
I see where he gets it from.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Emmett? Excuse me? Your most amazing friend? Oh, no. Oh, this is before he had a body. Or at the very least, you know, before he went with the other, you know, choice. Yeah, I can't talk.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
That's your reaction?
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a Lightwarden.
He turned Vauthry into a Sin Eater.
By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being. A king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
That is fucked up. Like, they don't even question it.
Amazing. Before my Vauthry, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
Yeah, no.
By all means, sir. United under Eulmore's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Yeah, maybe, if it weren't for the fact that you forced these people to go through with all this BS. Can't believe this. Oh no! Asha!
Are you alright? Say something!
Oh no!
12 for Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn.
Oh god, no! I don't want him to turn into a Sin Eater! I mean, it's
Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
I mean, it's not gonna happen since, you know. But still, scary. Urianger? Hmm?
It's changing back.
What? Oh, fuck. That's not good. Buddy! Huh?
The combined power of every Lightwarden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
Why is he here?
And so I shall relieve you of it.
What? What?
Exarch, what are you doing?
I can't tell if he's trying to help or making it worse. Hold on. I clearly gotta see more. Something's up. There's no way.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
What?
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No. There is no way he did all of this just to escape from this world. There's no way. Plus, Urianger stopped Y'shtola from getting in the way. Like, literally, if he had been a little bit more sus, not, you know, like, treat the people, like, a little differently than what I've experienced with him and the Crystarium, maybe I could believe he was a sneaky person. Like, he was genuinely going to use this power for evil. But I don't buy it, especially adding on to the heart-to-heart we had. I don't buy it.
No, no, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere!
I didn't expect him to yell.
Please, I beseech you all, let him go.
This was his plan. This was his plan. Exarch was doing this.
You knew of this, Urianger.
Why would he hide it, though?
'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He's trying to save Ashia.
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
This was his plan since the beginning? Since before we even got here?
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize.
No! No!
A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
No, no, please, no.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Damn it, this music! I can't believe it, I was right! No! No way! No, I can't! Dang it. You know what, it's good I got these tissues. God damn it! You're kidding! I can't believe I was right! I mean, I didn't really confirm it or deny it, but still. I figured it out as soon as he said, like, the thief makes off with the hero's prize. And I distinctly remembered it because of the ether sand moment in the Crystal Tower's quest line. No, you're kidding me. It is. I was gonna say your nose will be acting up, but not for the reason you think. Damn it. Man, I can't. Oh my god. Although, funny enough, I think my nose cleared up a little bit just from crying suddenly. But it's still bleh, still. Why me? Okay, hold on. I might as well drink a little bit before we... I can't. Okay, okay. I can do this. I have to. To. God, Tia. Oh. It really is him.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend. My inspiration.
I'm not ready. What? Who? Are you fucking kidding me?
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
You're kidding. You are kidding me. Why? Why are you interrupting this? I mean, I didn't want that, but still.
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
Fuck you.
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
So he was just shot somewhere where he would pass out. Nothing fatal. Okay, good. He's still alive. Which means I can kick your ass later.
What a disappointment you turned out to be.
Fuck you.
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
That's why you shot him? Because you saw I couldn't control it? The fuck? Oh. Well now. It was you who created Vauthry, wasn't it?
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the Great Rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes.
Okay, I'm good.
When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vauthry. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth?
So literally it all came down to me?
You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Lightwardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away, and I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. You still retain your form and your senses, but you have all but become a Sin Eater.
I don't like this.
Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
I don't like this.
Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vauthry achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
I don't like this at all.
But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Ashia would never. What? Hey!
Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles.
You give him back right now.
I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
What? Oh, I forgot he could fly.
I pity you, I do.
Do you though?
Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest.
The what? Is that another
There,
area?
you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Oh, Asha? Oh dear.
Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
Fuck you. Ugh, my emotions went everywhere. Asha, you okay? I know you're not a Sin Eater yet. Question mark. You can't be. Ardbert!
Ah. Finally.
Hi. What happened? I feel like Asha would have thought that this was all weird. I don't know. Because some of it was too good to be true, and then some of it was just so shocking. he probably wouldn't, like, think that happened for real. I don't know. Maybe I would pick that one.
Was it just a dream?
You're confused. And small wonder.
Oh. Yeah, roller coaster of emotions.
After you collapsed, Emmett's self vanished.
I figured.
Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
Oh, right. She did the same thing, I think, a little bit with the people of Eulmore, just slightly different. But in this case, because it's a bigger deal, maybe his is temporary. That's like 5 wardens.
Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable.
Yeah, I figured. It's like literally 5 wardens in one. That's a lot of light.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
What exactly? Oh wait, is it the sky? Did it affect everywhere? Oh. Yeah. I figured.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you. And the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends.
Okay, that's good, I guess.
When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
So yeah, preventing panic and looking for ways to get me out of this situation. I figured. I mean, why else would he be in the room? Oh, his face! Oh. Oh.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Oh. It's so weird because originally Artbert was the one that was like downtrodden. Like he was the one who couldn't really feel uplifted as much. But then Ashia notices him, starts talking to him, starts hanging out with him, and slowly but surely he's like, oh, like hanging out with you, it's not so bad. You actually like make me feel a little happy, a little just being with you. And now the reverse is happening. Ashia is obviously horrified that all of this is happening, and all because he got 5 wardens. He sees himself as a sin eater, not himself, and he's just like, oh shit, what have I done? Like, why did this happen? Like, he's just probably like pretty busted up inside. And Ardbert seeing this is just like, I don't think it's okay to see him. Like, I don't like seeing him sad. He needs to get out there a little. He needs to relax. He needs to, like, do something. Not stay here and mope around. It's like the roles reversed. Good advice from someone who literally stayed for 100 years alone. That is also true, yeah. Like, he knows what that's like. By a lot. Thanks, Ardbert. Oh. Oh man. didn't expect to see Ashia, like, upset like that. Hi.
Oh, sir, you're awake. You were injured during the foray on Mount Gould, yes? I was here at my station as always when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has... well, I'm sure you've seen it. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news that we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Broggy was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire after your condition.
Aww. Thanks, Broggy. Excuse me. Well, that sneeze helped a bit. Hold on. I gotta blow my nose again. Ah! Okay, I think we're good. Froggy? Where are you at? There he is. What's up?
Well, well, look who's back from the dead.
Well, kinda.
Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless, you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing.
Oh.
Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor Exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked white, what is this world coming to? Bah, but moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarian folks stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Eulmore is back on the table. We best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesamil was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you.
Ah, my nose again. Ah! This is a horrible time! I keep trying to blow my nose, and it's just constantly annoying. Okay, so... Chesamil. There she is.
Oh, sweetie, you're alive! No one's been allowed to see you, even, Spraggings,
Churgans, Chirurgeons, that's what they say.
are forbidden from making visits. Reen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure for your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion.
Oh, they're going nuts finding something to help me.
Ah, and our own Moran has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tomb or another. We're literally visiting everyone again that we got to spend time with.
Oh. I can use that. This is kind of calming Asya down a little, maybe. Hey!
Confound it, this says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Asya! Is it truly you and not some figment of my imagination?
The reaction is just like, huh? Huh?
Oh, but this is wonderful! 'Twould seem our prayers had been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shells with wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Lightwardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have poured over 100 tombs, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you're awake, however, I'm hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catelys, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mead in preparation for battle, though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief.
Dude, like, they're all telling Asya to go visit everybody. Because we visited them the first time we came here, and they were all so welcoming. Oh my god, my heart! Kinda does feel like we've become part of the Crystarium with how people treat us.
Asya! Alive and well, I see! You give us all a proper fright, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's to become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day, and the Exarch would still be here.
Ah! Your heart, your nose, you're falling apart in game and IRL. Yeah. Literally, the more I talk, the more I can feel my nose just like being all like nasally and like ah. This is why I'm hoping it's not a problem later. But I guess not.
As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new foraging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we've been trying to improve.
Okay. What are you
Hi, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy.
Huh?
Oh, you!
Greetings, Glynard. The master of the stairs is running his own errands now, is he?
Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours.
And by genius, you mean old Grinold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do to us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grinold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea? He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking.
That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I'll wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit.
We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grinold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when we are fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to
convulsing? I don't know what the word is.
Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to meet you. Or see you. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here. We can't forget the heart upon which the city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to.
Ah. I'm burping, my nose is all fucked. My heart is everywhere. Oh, Ashia. He doesn't look happy at all. It's just crazy. Ah! My nose.
Ashia, are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. You may consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Okay. Where is it? Ah, there.
I don't think I've actually gone up here.
Oh.
This is a high balcony.
Oh.
This is actually a pretty nice view. Probably would have looked nicer if it was nighttime. But, oh well. What are you gonna do? Oh.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Hi, Oddbert.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Ow! I didn't even make that connection. Oh. Oh. This is like the one case where Ashia feels bad for not sharing anything. Because before he was fine with, no one needs to know I'm the Warrior of Darkness. With this in play, though, that just makes it worse, and he doesn't like, you know, he likes being honest. Or at the very least, like, he would rather if people, like, knew certain details. Because, like, he doesn't share everything about himself, but it's not that he lies, it's more like, if no one asks him, he won't talk about it. But the fact that no one's asking him because they don't know... Ay. Hold on, my nose is acting up again. God damn it. Okay. I keep muting my mic just because I don't want anyone to hear me blow nose. Anyway. Yeah, this is what Ashi would feel.
The secrecy is worse. I'd rather people know.
Oh.
If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing.
I mean, yeah. And Asha knows this too, but it still hurts.
You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out.
Oh.
But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm.
Oh?
It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had.
Really?
Always. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright.
Aww.
That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Aww. Oh.
Well, come on then.
You want a fist bump? Wait, but can we even touch each other? I mean, I can pretend. What?
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence.
The emotes.
My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours.
Wait, is he the key to helping Ashia?
I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
Oh, like passing the baton.
For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
Oh.
So, let us be about it, hero.
Ardbert, I love you. Aww, that cheered him up.
was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
Hi, Phil! Sorry we didn't call you earlier for that fight. Also, yeah, I guess we do look like that because you can't see on Bert.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
I mean, if I was selfish or wanted to protect everyone that way, maybe, but no.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Eulmore will rise up in your defense.
No, I appreciate the thought, but no.
My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
Why is she so adamant suddenly? Or why are they adamant?
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
Did you? I don't know, maybe she was just trying to, like, check if he's, like, that depressed right now.
And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower?
Oh.
Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
I didn't expect to hear Fail talk like this. That cheered him up too.
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
See yourself as he saw you? So, figure out how he viewed us? Oh.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Bye, Phil. I guess she was there to give us a hint as to why we were so special to Exarch. to mute again. Gather information on the Crystal Exarch. Okay. Why we didn't do this before, I wonder. Well, then again, I guess we weren't supposed to focus on that at the moment. Pesky nose. Yes! Hi! Oh, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro. Nah, just asking about the Exarch. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I'm happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations, as any in this city could tell you. He is a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. Oh. He has imposed no restriction upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. That's an interesting reason. But I guess if he wasn't going to be around for so long, that might be a valid reason. Ah. Hello? Are we talking to Moron? Here we are. Oh, was there something else you needed? If you come for the results of my research into this persistent light, I'm afraid there is little to tell as of yet. Ah. I mean, it'd be kind of scary to go in and come out somewhere else. Yeah. Anyway. I can't English. Records pertaining to the Exarch? Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of its history, if that is what interests you. Less than a decade has passed since the coming of the Flood when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes or Vauthry fleeing their ruined kingdom. And together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin? What does that mean? Hold on. Google. It's not even from Uriage this time. Sparkling or shining brightly. Okay. Gotcha. Anyway. So, alike to the tower, he had summoned and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it would seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. So they all don't know his real name. I mean, I figured they all call him the Exarch, or my lord, or whatever. Ah! Oh, Cassard. Hi. Hashia, it is good to see you awake and alert, my friend.
Just had a question.
What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. He's a dad?! Outfit appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. Okay, close enough, but what? He raised her like her granddaughter? What? I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Ascensor Gate. I didn't know he adopted her. Oh, wait, that's so sweet. Oh my god, it makes their relationship all the more, like, it makes more sense why they trust each other and why they, like, seem to know each other pretty well. That makes, aww. He's a, look, that was my first thought, okay, when I read that, okay? I'm not entirely wrong. Just, you know. Now I'm all like heated here. I'm just like, what? Oh yeah, I still can't fly around here. Ah! I forget if I mentioned this on stream, but last time I was exploring through here while screen sharing this to my family, one of my siblings was just like, can I live here? Because they like purple, just like me. And I was just like, if you don't mind perpetual light and monsters coming at you, sure. Oh, Luna's up there. Or is it the other side? Wait, did I pass it? Oh, no, she's up there. I knew that. Hey, Lena. Ashia, I was told you had, I was not told you had awoken. I can't English. Yeah, fine. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moment before he left to join you in Calusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the umbilicus? This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. Oh. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vauthry loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Ashia, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting. I can't tell you. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? I'm actually here about Exarch. I see. Ah, wait, I can't read. Ah, I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Ah. I'm blowing my nose again. My trash can is filled to the brim with tissues. It's still going. Oh. Come, meet me in the ocular and I will unlock the door within. I'm not ready for this. I feel like that's a sign I need to go to bed soon, but I'm so hooked. Time to look for secrets and sacrets? What? Was that a typo or? I don't know.
My freaking nose and my back.
Can't wait to take that NyQuil.
Hippo! He's a puppy hippo!
Jacksepticeye used to say it all the time. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You know, I haven't watched Jacksepticeye in a while. Kinda wanna, but at the same time I'm just like, I've been doing other stuff. Okay. What secrets do we have to find, I wonder? Just a city around that means nothing, well, save it's been a long time. I see.
Master Hashia, the captain said to expect you. Oh, there she is.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter.
Thank you.
Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Okay.
That's a lot of books. Has he been studying in here the whole time?
Oh, Echo. Okay. I panicked for a split second. It's him. Wait, who? Oriange!
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee.
That explains why he knew.
Thy true name is Grahatia, then. By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star.
Wait, he's a future Graha? What? Wait, but that explains that whole memory I saw. I was just like, I didn't know who it was, but now that I think about it, that did seem like it took place in the future because the Fort Tom Manor was all ruined. And now that I, remember, that happened after we talked to the Exarch. So, it had to have been Graha's memories. So... Oh man, my brain. I thought world travel was weird enough. Now they include time travel in this. So he's from the future, came to the first, and took all of us from the past. Well, our present, but his past!
Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
No shit! Oh, music!
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Wait, so... I just realized this means Oriange never saw that vision. Graha told him all of this because he's from the future.
Certainly. but where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest.
Sid survived!
In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds.
So Sid and his crew figured out time travel.
Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes. And thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice.
Hence why he was from the future. Got it. Oh my god.
But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
I'm sorry, I just heard that line not too long ago from Emmett. This is so weird to me.
Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me.
So he woke up 200 years later. What?
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century.
Wait. So he wasn't supposed to be there right away? He ended up earlier than expected. But, I mean, I guess that helped in, set things up for the future at least. But that explains why he had to become crystallized. Because of how he was already, so far into the past before this happened, he wasn't gonna live long enough to make sure it all went well. Oh my god.
But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
Yeah, he knew it would take a while.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous.
Yeah.
Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
Oh.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Cid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward, 'tis a hard thing to ask.
Yeah.
Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread.
Oh.
Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally.
Doma!
In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold.
It's that kid. I remember you. You were an Ushgard.
For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights.
Wait, is this the steppe? I recognize most of these people are from, either the steppe or Doma, or just, you know, Yansha. I don't know. All I know is we're still in Kagane.
And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice?
Oh.
'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood, and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
God, I can't imagine how Urianger feels having to carry this entire time. Because, like, he already felt bad about the whole situation with Minfilia back on the Source. I can't imagine how he feels here.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Lightwardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die.
He was literally gonna go through with that.
Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
I like how you said Uri never had a vision before they said, I figured it out. I figured it out because I was like, why would they be talking about this? Man.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course.
Oh my god.
I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
He did all that. Not just for the world, but for Ashia too.
Careful now.
Sorry.
If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
Oh. Ah! That was horrible timing for me to just suddenly cough. Excuse me. But, both the top answers just means one person specifically. But the bottom one? How I read the bottom one is that the few words for Emmett is a smackdown, and the few words with Exarch might be something closer to a thanks or a relief that he's okay. 'Cause, like, I don't know. I feel like after finding out that he was I can't English. I feel like after finding out he's actually G'raha this whole time, I feel like he'd be relieved to know that he's still okay, even if this is a future version of him. Because I was sad when, like, in the beginning, we mentioned G'raha, and he's like, I don't know anyone by that name. I assume the worst happened to him. And the only thing I think of is maybe he's related somehow. Like, I don't know. But yeah, I think I do have a few choice words to both of them. So, I mean to have a few words with both Emmett and the Exarch.
Then we should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not?
Where is that, by the way?
That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere. Hidden beneath the waves.
Oh. Dude, like the fact that everyone during that time decided we're going to make sure that the champion, Ashia, makes it out alive. And G'raha's the one who continues that wish because he has that position to do it. Man.
Did you find the answers you sought? If there is nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. I have some questions about the Tempest. The Tempest? That is the name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. If you make a request of a tamer, they will provide you with an armor to fly you over to the waters, but... Do you mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I'm not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the Shadow, and I shall await your safe return. A word to the tamers at Emerald launch, and they will lend you a beast to carry you over to the Tempest. I only hope that it will be close enough to where you need to be.
Oh, man. Ah! Also, yes, you were right. New area far from done, baby. Oh my god. I really thought we were done, and then when I saw the, like, upon this, a bunch of cutscenes, I was like, oh shit, there's more. I just knew. As soon as I saw that, I was like, that seems a little weird. They're making me see all these cutscenes. Hold on. Gotta blow my nose again. I like how on your end it sounds like I'm just like with my model. Meanwhile with me, I just hear elephant noise! Hi! You acquired Amaro? Just a moment and I shall saddle our swiftest beast to fly you to the island. The open water? To the depths of the Tempest? Our Amaro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor. Huh? I mean, I could just swim down there instead. Oh shit, don't start now, please!
Ah, we have found thee.
Hi. Blow your nose with Mike, do it. No, I don't wanna. Oh, everyone's here.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste.
Hi.
Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Yeah, a little bit.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
Oh.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Dude. You know, I don't see enough of Urianger, but like, I've been around him long enough to know he doesn't like it when he does this to everyone. He doesn't like tricking them. He thinks it's necessary in order to get info, in order to, like, get something done. He clearly doesn't like to do it, but he does it because it's effective. And honestly, I don't know. I think because most of us probably have been in a position where we've lied, like white lies, in order to help people, in order to protect people, in order to whatever, I think Ashe would understand. He knows that Ariane wouldn't do this unless there was a reason why, and Exarch pretty much confirmed he put him up to this, just asking, hey, could you do this for me? And he went along with it because it could have worked. It didn't. Sadly, or fortunately, I don't know how I see it that way, but like, I don't see any reason to be mad at him just because he tricked us. He was just trying to do something that would help the world, not just everyone. Like, I'm trying. My words. English is hard now. My brain. Point is that he tried to like just, you know, save everybody and just sacrifice one instead of just everyone. You know. Takes a special breed to somehow gain the trust of your enemies, even if they were maybe knowing he wasn't really switching sides, but that just puts him in more danger. Ah, damn it, Uri. Yeah. Pretty much. Eh. Alright.
I forgive you. Let's go.
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I'm sure you will.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
Why? Because Asha will go crazy?
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianche. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
I didn't expect her to yell suddenly.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well!
Oh.
But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple.
Why is this making me tear up? Alize!
We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
She's crying, I swear! Ah!
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue.
Yeah, I noticed. Ah! My bottle is going nuts because I'm rubbing my eyes.
Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Huh? Everyone!
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
Wait, did they figure out Asha as the Warrior of Darkness?
You told them!
No. Well, not in so many words.
Lena! Her face, though. I love this part. Allie, her fucking voice. She did really good. I actually teared up.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
Ah. Yeah, makes sense.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions.
Ah.
Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive. and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went out to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor.
The hints that he gave away for everyone to be like, ah, I see. That's so
that
funny.
spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
The spring in his steps! Oh my god, I want to see that!
Me too! That's right!
Oh, everyone's support!
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless.
Oh.
So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
Dude, the moment this happened. Oh my god! You know what? I would say the middle.
Leave it to us. We'll see the Exarch home safe and sound.
We better bring him home. Had that ended right then and there, I would have been like, okay, fine. I guess we're doing this just like before. But because it didn't go that way, I'm just like, oh, hell no, I want him back.
Just so you know, I will not look kindly on any further attempts to leave us behind. We do this together.
Aww.
I once said that I wanted to fight for Estinian, that I wanted to save him, not let him be sacrificed for a cause. And now I say the same to you.
Alfie! Oh my god! Let me hug you. Hug. Aww. Hold on, I'm gonna give Alice a hug now too. Like, I was like hesitant back then. Now I'm okay with hugging her. Oh, wrong button.
Gods know you've spent enough time charging into danger on our behalf. It's only fair that we return the favor.
Aww.
The volunteers who journeyed to Calusia have all been safely returned to their homes. They've also assured us that they will do their best to hold the Eaters at bay in our absence.
Reen, you okay?
There's nothing I can do to cleanse you of the light's corruption, but I'll do everything in my power to keep it in check. If the Warden's ether overwhelms you again, you will become a Sin Eater. So please, save your strength for when it really matters.
Okay, I understand. When Emmett took him, your reaction, you give him back right now! Literally!
Thou didst plan to commandeer an Eulmore for thy journey to the open sea. I feared following dive down onto Emmett Sulk's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, I can't English, we consider the most effective,
words!
efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet, ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remain to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done.
Hey, I'm ready. Let's go. Oysters on the half shell. I haven't actually had oysters before. Part of me is curious of eating it, but on the other hand, I'm just like, would I really want to? I've only had clams cooked before is my problem. Anyway.
Thine affairs are in order, then I shall unfold to thee I shall unfold to thee my proposal.
This is a bad time for my nose.
Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus, I would petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me onto the hamlet of Sullen, which which lie to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee.
Okay.
Freaking nose! I swear to God! Oh! Wait, is it this thing? I saw this thing earlier. I saw that thing earlier when I was, like, traveling around. Ugh. Feels weird that everything's so bright again.
I was actually happy with it all being nighttime, but no. Has to be bright out.
But I guess with the music, makes sense. Like, we're speeding through this. We're saving the Exarch.
And we'll actually save the first finally.
How far is this actually?
We're getting a little closer. Yeah, that thing. I actually explored over there by accident. Is that actually a fairy or fae? Because if it is, that's hilarious. I didn't even notice.
How much further is this? Yep. Oh, there he is. I was like, how far am I going here?
Hi, Ariane.
There, to the west. Canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can't but flail and flounder where thou mayest guide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes.
That's okay. You can't swim, neither can Alfie. It's fine. If you can't do that, that's totally fine.
What?
I'm still confused by this entire thing. Alright, time to swim. What? Is that an eye?
Gotta get to work now. Okay. Thank you for sticking around.
I definitely had a blast. I'm still having a blast, but still. Wait, is this an eye? Is this a whale? What's this one all about? Where is Ariane? Oh, on the island. Okay. Oh, what could it be, lol? I don't know. Just need to figure out how to get up there first. Let me up! Let me up! Did I not actually get up from here? Oh, Alphinaud's there! You okay? Did you make it across safely? Ah, there you are. Once you've completed your underwater investigation, the path here leads to the top of the island.
Okay. There's your Stola.
If you've solved Ariane's little mystery, then you can find him further up in the slope. So it's rather obvious to my eyes, though I concede I have an unfair advantage.
Yeah, a little bit. Green!
Even seeing it up close, I'm still not sure what's so special about this island. Where's Alice? Oh, there she is. I was about to be like, where'd she go? This is cool, though. This lake is enormous. Assuming my geography is correct, this would be the mirror of Silvertear back in the source. Although the size hardly compares.
Angry?
The locals called this the Isle of Kent, which I presume must refer to the knowledge. Either that or someone was being awfully zealous about marking his territory. Well, what hast thou discerned?
It reminds me of a certain primal. She looks like a whale, that whale primal.
Most perceptive. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. His name is Bismarck. Ah, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the Source. It's been a while, actually, since I heard that name. I would enlist its aid to bear us onto the deep, and thence banish the water with an airy sphere, alike in form to the domes, which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered, I can't read, and fend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication.
Okay.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Oh, it's cool to hear him speak in that language. Oh. That is a deep voice. Holy shit.
Falen si lor wislan. Ada si alinal.
Van urs atslir. Olfod thim. Iri guath thi.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
Yeah. Also, I'm just remembering back when I was helping out in Eulmore, and when Faeul, as Titania called Asha like her sapling or whatever, I noticed when I looked back in the archive stream, both Alice and Alphino were confused. They're like, what'd she say? And I forgot they don't know how to speak Fae. I was just like, oh, that's the funny reaction they got there. Oh, wait, they don't know Fae. That's why they reacted that way. Faeul? Could you get us to help?
I know what to do.
Faeul!
Oh, my snake yak! You've learned to call me at last!
I did! I did!
And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
Ah.
Gers Bismael win picked. Van dromi drom jakom. Van red rithje.
Ahai una. Sahawin wisk. Isne rim. Sor vierlo.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. He's only got manners.
Okay.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight.
Also, this music feels more
May the
different.
blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Imba? Is that what we are?
Whoa!
Lo fallo ruis. Vanin narsitar. Dir sitagnai.
Oh, this is gonna be cool. Woohoo! This is so cool! I've never ridden on a whale's back, but that'd be really cool if I could. Oh, I thought we were going in the water. We're flying. Holy shit! Oh my god, that's actually really cool. People are gonna be so confused. Oh lord!
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Eulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Hey, it's not done yet though.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods.
We got more though.
I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
You want to see more amazing?
What the? Do you see that?
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Oh shit!
Whoa there! It's not stopping.
Oh no. Guys, run! Run!
Run!
Oh shit! Oh, I didn't expect that. That was funny. Aw.
Thank you.
Where the hell are we? Oh, everyone's just wet. We all good?
Ugh.
Wow.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being.
You know, that makes sense.
You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
The Tempest. Honestly, this might be a little cooler than the Ruby Sea. Wow. I can't even see above me. I dare say Urianger endured much playful attention from the Pixies to learn the lore of Bismarck. He is nothing if not a dedicated scholar. With all that water out of the way, he'll be able to venture quite some distance. Emmett Selk must be hiding around here somewhere.
Yeah, probably.
This is amazing! I can't even see the surface!
That's crazy.
Bismarck must be powerful indeed to create a dome of this size. I can only pray to whichever gods are listening that it continues to hold. Oh, right, you can't swim, and neither can Urianger. I remember being impressed by the domes of the Ruby Sea, but this makes them look like bubbles in a stream. Full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived at the Tempest, safe and dry. just the quick shift back to okay, back to normal. Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmett Selk, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee onto the rift. Yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize with the Exarch's very body severed, as serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its prowess of temporal transportation. Thus I am all but certain that this underwater realm harboureth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them.
Ah! In the event that you leave the area, speak with... okay.
Come, let us begin our search. I don't know how much further I can get with this, but still.
Hold on. My nose is acting up again. Okay, we're good.
Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmett Sub will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold.
Okay.
Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. Oh wow.
Oh wait, are there...
Oh.
There are ether currents here.
There's one.
I think Thancred has the right idea, but I can't help wondering what Emmett Sub would be doing down here without the aid of gills and fins.
Yeah.
This outcrop seemed natural enough.
Fuck you! I was in the middle of talking to Y'shtola. How dare you? Anyway.
The ocean floor is a strange place to be, of course, with this ether. Just like none I've ever seen.
Oh, there's Thancred and not actually, Alpha now.
So suffocating compared to that endless night sky we saw, but I suppose Emmett Sub had nowhere else to go. What about that large formation over there? Not out of the ordinary here, as far as I can tell.
You okay?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey. Oh wow, that's a really cool etherite. I like this.
Hi. Didn't mean to scare you.
The Finless ones! They followed me! Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain? What are we to do?
What the heck? What happened to my... Steam? Why? It messed up my entire screen. doing that? My entire monitor is going all wonky. Why did it do that? Man. Anyway, I don't know what that did to my entire stream now. Ugh. I didn't mean for that to happen. Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? Who? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. So what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would prove far more swiftly if you could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emmett Selk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Asha, do you remember my first scheme for entering Eulmore? How I had planned to integrate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo. The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach do you have in mind? That chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. Which is plain, our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown the settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused and assured our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it could be done quickly. What do you think? I have nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Ascians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being.
Yeah, let's do what we do best.
Let's do what we do best. Then it is settled. Y'shtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill.
I think this is a good stopping point for streaming, because honestly, it's getting to a point where I'm actually getting a little tired. And while my nose isn't all that, like, stuffy currently, it's probably gonna come back to haunt me later. I could use plenty of rest after this. I also need to eat something. So, yeah, I think I'll end stream here.
I really thought we'd get through Shadowbringers, but I was wrong. There's a lot more than I expected.
So, I guess I'll save that for next week. Tomorrow, I will be streaming Honkai Star Rail, and do the story. If I'm, like, good enough to keep streaming, I'll also continue with the, like, event that's out right now. I didn't get to do that yet, but I did hear it was pretty long. I thought the story was long, I'm not gonna lie. The event was actually longer. But if I can't get through most of it, I will most likely just record it instead, so I don't have to struggle too much with it, so yeah. But yeah, Star Rail will be for tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think that's enough time for me to recover for a little bit. And I think that's about it. So, make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. This includes myself too, because I clearly still need rest with me being all sick and all. And I will see you guys tomorrow for maybe a little bit, or maybe I'll be fine by then. Who knows? Either way, it's gonna depend on my health. Bye bye.